The ship is under attack from pirates. I've been sent to escort you to the lifeboats. Madam? Oh. Oh dear.
Where you can't get what you want, but you can get me. So let's set out to sea. 'Cause you are my medicine when you're close to me. When you're close to me.
There was a decorated general with a heart of gold that likened him to all the stories he told of past battles won and lost and legends of old. a seasoned veteran in his own time. On the battlefield he gained respectful fame, with many medals of bravery and stripes to his name. He grew a beard as soon as he could to cover the scars on his face, and always urged his men on. But on the eve of a great battle with the infantry and dream, the old general tossed in his sleep and wrestled with its meaning. He awoke from the night to tell what he had seen, and walked slowly out of his tent. All the men held tall with their chests in the air, with the courage in their blood and a fire in their stare. And it was a great morning and they all wondered how they would fare, till the old general told them to go home. He said, I have seen the others, and I have discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. And I've seen their mothers, and I will know other to follow me where I'm going. So take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. If you are young men, you must be living. Take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. If you are young men, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven. But the men stood fast with their guns on their shoulders, not knowing what to do with the contradicting orders. The general said he would do his own duty, but he would extend it no further. The men could go as they pleased, but not a man moved. Their eyes gazed straight ahead till one by one they stepped back and not a word was said. And the old general was left with his own words echoing in his head. He then prepared to fight. He said, I have seen the others, and I have discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. No, and I've seen their mothers, and I will know other to follow me where I'm going. So take a shower and shine your shoes. Oh, you got no time to lose.
Okay, and we should be live, and everyone can actually hear you.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
Hi all.
We're there. Nice to hear. I hope everyone's having a nice day so far. Where did I put you all? I might have closed it. Oh, I closed the chat by mistake. And it was a mistake. It was a mistake. It wasn't working correctly, and I had to toggle it again.
Hello,
Let's see if that
Jaymon.
fixed it. Okay.
How you doing, Jaymon?
Good to see you. Yeah. Sorry you didn't win, Jaymon, but you tried your best, and that's definitely something that sort of counts. But yeah, we're still in North Carolina, and we're still working our way through the end of the mission chain for geodesic guidance and pipeline. I think we've done... Oh, we've got one left for the original pipeline, the log mission.
Yeah, we're saving that for last.
Yeah, there you go. Introspect, good to see you again. Glad you came back. For tonight's mission, we are... honestly, I don't know where we're starting. I don't know if anyone has any preferences for what we're doing.
I queued up Vice-like grip on geodesic guidance.
Oh, congrats, Jaymon. I'm glad you're going live again. I know I saw you once a couple days ago, and I caught you then. There we go. I'll put you in my other tab for people I'm secretly watching.
Vice like grip could be a cool mission to do together.
Yeah, that was
Ooh.
kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
Uh,
What do we have to do?
It has-
Move a giant vice? Metal beam? Oh,
metal
the rock
beam.
grinder. I've been meaning to do that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that was. I figured, why not do that?
Okay.
And it's actually beneficial for us to leave here.
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
or the metal beams.
because it'll take us onto the southern part of Pipeline Bay.
Okay.
And then it'll be easy for one of us to go nab the steel and then kind of just make our way back over
Okay.
all the way up north. I had a plan.
You do have a
And then
plan.
The people who are going for the rock grinder and prototype could be both of you and start on the other map, and I will try with like Taiga or something to speedrun with the metal beam.
Where is...
Would work.
I was thinking we just all convoy it and have a good time.
I mean, that's also an option.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. A little anxious this morning, but that was fine. Slept a little funky, so it was kind of messing with my head, but otherwise good. Cannot complain. Deliver.
Also, we can't actually grab the rock grinder until we do the first part.
Yeah, we
of the
have to do the metal beams, and this is a linear mission,
okay.
it looks like, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can get the second two done at the same time, maybe?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean,
We'll find out when we get there.
I hope so.
Oh, we've got a truck already down by the metal beams, so I don't know what condition it's in.
It doesn't have any. Well, no, we're going to the metal beams on the other map.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now he sees.
I see what you're doing. That would make sense. Might bring out a real truck, or I could keep on hanging out with this one. Do I have better
alright.
tires? Probably not.
I have like no scouts, so maybe you can give like some support vehicle to me. And you pull up with a real truck.
Okay.
I'll pull up some scout vehicle for her.
Let's go.
Okay, Burlak or BMP.
What is a BMP? Does any of you have the F750?
Yes,
I do.
We do.
Let's go. I want that if any of you have it.
Alrighty,
bought
let
already.
me just customize it. Color. Yeah, you know what? That'll do color wise for you.
I believe.
I thought. Oh no, it's not in storage. It's on the map. That's why I can't find it. Honestly, we've got some other people who are supposed to be joining us later tonight, so I'm trying to leave a slot open for Whomst and possibly Historia. I don't know. We have too many people already. So unfortunately, I don't know. I have too many people. So do we want 2 tiny trucks and your big truck for this, or?
Yo, I love this livery.
I figured you would appreciate that livery.
Yeah. That's
I
the one
do
I
not-
use on my epic save. I love it.
I do not mind bringing a big truck and then you guys just hanging around.
Hey, there you go.
Let's go.
We are definitely available to help.
Asset 2 team.
But yes, Ariane, if I was going to say, don't stay up for our sake then. If you want to nap, that's totally understandable.
Just as a heads up, we are going to the other map, so just stay on this road.
Oh. Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
Yeah,
sorry.
did you not turn either? Oh, interesting. I don't know if I'm just too back heavy and the tires aren't gripping. That works. Would love to get a highway for this thing. But we'd have to go
Next
back to
thing
Kola
after-
Peninsula.
Highway is on Alaska.
Is it Alaska? Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's-
We got a bunch on Alaska
I mean- Yeah. A lot of important upgrades there.
then. Yeah.
Like all of them.
Yeah, basically.
People, I don't know what DLC I should get. Whatever one has Alaska, because otherwise all your shit's gonna be stock.
I mean,
Yeah, I had the other stock tires, and I was finding I was biting in too much for this truck's engine. Yes, my parents did have a 90s Volvo at one point. And when I was about 14, we got rear-ended in it. I think we got rear-ended. I'd have to go double-check how the actual accident went. But it did enough damage to the vehicle in the rear-end accident that it was totaled, unfortunately. I was very distraught because we were listening to a Star Wars book on tape, and while the car was getting, like, towed, I'm like, hey, Mom, can we have, like, the tape back so the library doesn't, like, ding us for that, too?
to the tunnel is right or left?
Right.
Right.
Okay.
I like how we have the 2 adorable scouts, and then, like,
You just chugging along there.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the
it's
truck
comfy.
with power of 1,000 suns,
Yeah.
just in case.
See, yeah, I didn't phase into you, so that's a good sign.
Oh, Juicy faced into me though.
Oh, no.
Holy
What?
shit.
I'm loading, the game on hard drive. It's not loading very quick.
She mine is too. There we go. Come on.
Oh right, I forgot you have 1,000 spinny discs.
I do have 1,000
Yes.
spinny discs.
Same. I love me spinny discs.
It made sense when I got it. Sorta. For a certain perspective of making sense.
Alrighty, we are heading to the metalworks, by the way.
Sure. So we go through the town and then...
Yeah.
I'm surprised they don't let us fix this rock slide here. Like, you'd think they would. Can I get up here?
Where are the metal works on this map?
They are... Oh, this was a
In the
mistake.
corner.
Oh, here. I see it. Okay. Okay, let me do the L Classic.
I could probably find the photos of the Volvo we had.
Oh, I see you also trying it.
Yeah, I went too far. Here, you want to go first since you're,
Yeah.
You know what you're doing more. I'm doing
Just
good,
that
Retro.
easy.
We're having a nice casual night again. I don't know, I've been a little too... Hold on. Come on. There we go. Up and over. Kind of going the wrong way, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I've been wanting to do more VR stuff again, but I've just been busy physically, so it's been kind of a backburnered item. I think we were meeting up tomorrow, right, Kane? For the tea shop? Or-
Yes, 2 o'clock p.m. Actually, this weekend's not that good.
Okay. I wasn't sure
So
since
maybe
you-
next weekend.
Sure. Oh, you're doing the classic swan dive?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Please don't break my truck.
Too late.
Let's see if I can land it this time.
No, you
No.
cannot.
Eh.
Oh, you didn't do too much damage.
Yeah, at least that's
Ooh,
good.
nice. You got VR. Which set did you get? I'm curious. Oh, hold on. Let's try and lock onto the right part of you.
Eh.
Thank you.
There we go. You haven't been able to set up Quest 1. The first quest? Or as in, like, the one that's called a quest? Oh. Okay, it's very muddy over here.
Let me...
I can put on diff lock, and that'll help things along. There we go.
I was gonna say, do you all need me to come back?
No, I just had to wiggle around a little bit.
Because I was trying to pick up a little bit of lead since you guys are so much faster than I am.
Okay. If it's a new headset, it's probably the Quest. The Quest 3, sorry, or 3S, depending on what the price was. And they're both actually very good headsets. It has the 4 cameras in each corner. I don't think the original Quest had the 4 cameras, so that's probably a newer one. Either way, they're actually pretty good headsets. Some of the old Quests had bad mics, but that was like a long time ago that was an issue. There we go. I think, honestly, it's one of these, like, catch-22s where I'm definitely in the camp where I don't particularly like Facebook as a company, or trust them, I should say. But at the same time, damn if they don't make the most affordable headset that's available to people. And there isn't really anyone else trying to compete with them too well.
Rest in
Arguably...
peace, HTC.
Yeah, well, even HTC was more of like a index alternative headset.
That's fair.
So, okay, turn here. There we go. But either way, yeah, if it was $300, it's almost certainly the Quest 3S, which is their... Ooh, that was a bump. Their new budget one. So the Quest 3 is about $450, $500 depending on the sale you get. Has slightly lighter screens in it. And it would blink if that makes sense. Couldn't control my game with my wheel. Interesting. Okay. If it's blinking gray, that is a tracking issue, although I don't think the Quest does that. Look at you, Mrs. Fancy Pants.
I help.
You did.
Yay!
Oh, right, I'm mixing up retro and introspect here. That makes sense. Vive. I don't know a lot about the Vive. I was thinking of getting the new Vive that came out. I was running off an old 980 Ti for a long time for my VR headset. 960 is definitely a little tight in terms of
Hi.
Hello, we here.
we have
We're only a bit late.
There we go. I found a rock.
Nice.
Yippee.
It's a small.
Alrighty, well,
enough
let me
to
set
turn
up.
around.
Let me set up GPS. And you know what? We're gonna take the fun way. 'Cause fuck it, why not?
Let's go.
On the right-
no, GTX 960. That's
It's a bit of an older card, definitely. Oh,
That's certainly a choice.
I'll be
They are
real with
great.
you. So I think there are a lot of VR games that are made to be very well, like VR games generally try and be performant because VR at a non-smooth frame rate or a lower frame rate definitely can get pretty nauseating. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? I'm gonna go plow
Wait
this.
for me.
I assume we go left since that's the fun way.
Give me. I haven't even moved, and
Oh,
yes.
oh, we're going up that way. Okay, so we
Oh.
follow the road.
No. No road.
No, I know that.
Only
But
trail.
I more mean like we just follow the way around the map. That's all.
Yeah. Let me. I was setting up GPS. Give me a second.
This isn't anything crazy. We're good. And then I think we come up here. Yeah. There we go. We know what we're doing.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Honestly, so you might have trouble running a lot of 2D games in 3D mode. Yeah. Oh, you want to go that way?
Even more fun.
Okay. Well. It was nice knowing you folks. Because I will be there eventually. Well.
It's not that hard yet, I believe in you.
Yeah. I don't know. I think even with a 960, you can probably get most VR games to run fine, but I think you'd have trouble with a lot of flat screen 2 VR stuff like DCS or, you know, that kind of game. DCS or, is that a Corso? Corsa? Corsa. There we go. I know how to... Ooh. That's a turn. There we go. Oh, I'm so back heavy.
It may be a time for a PC upgrade.
Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, honestly, you can also... It has standalone games for the newer indexes and stuff like that. I'm impressed somebody got his car up here. That is...
Huh?
We just passed like a Volvo that someone drove up here, like a little hatchback thing.
Wow.
So
I
they,
agree.
they brought it up on
How?
this road on their own, which is a
Bold move,
very
Cotton.
bold choice. I was actually looking over.
Ow.
People were talking about games that they really
okay?
liked in VR,
I'm okay.
and Star Wars Squadrons came up again. Did we play that together?
Yes, we played Star Wars Squadron, and it was great.
It was beautiful.
And then they like just stopped supporting it.
Which so there was, from what I understand, basically they never planned for it to be as successful as it was, and so they didn't really have a like production plan post-launch. It was basically launch this game, you know, hopefully sell 1,000 units and they don't fire all our staff.
Such a good game.
And so I was looking through the reviews, and it had some pretty negative reviews relating to they didn't support it post-launch, and I don't know if it was either bugs or if it has some weird launcher tomfoolery. But it doesn't run as well, and basically there's no hope of it ever consistently running like people want it to, basically. This was a mistake to come in this water, but I am moving forward. I'll be fine. I'll get out eventually.
Justy's coming back to get you.
No.
Okay. We have to believe.
I was gonna say,
Well, we're still gonna wait for you, though.
I got the big tires.
The map.
Erwin, are you gonna stop just saying awkward?
It's their greeting. No, it's you don't have what's it called? The after emotes thing installed, do you?
No.
I do. They're using an emote that they specifically asked for.
Oh.
That is a cat just staring at the screen, which is called awkward. I don't actually know what it really is, but I should change it to be called Kuro's emote.
Probably.
But
Yeah, no, I try and keep my browser extensions to a minimum.
that's fair. It does cut down on risk.
One thing about doing internet security and all that is you just trust no one anymore.
Yeah.
And then, of
Your
course,
new
there's the
card
honey
is fine,
bullshit.
too. Understandable. Honestly, I would say that the tools are honestly a lot better investment.
Yeah, no, but
And the card would be nice, but it can wait until you're making money and make it like, say, the first purchase from your actual job. There we go.
you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm moving forward.
Okay, I'm just keeping up. Someone's already like just been like Need for
Gone.
Speed.
What? I mean, I'm also waiting just a bit further away.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
They're a trained
And you
professional.
just-
There was a meme on one of our local chats where someone was talking about when you need to upgrade your card. And the original meme had, like, you know, you definitely need to upgrade, you should upgrade, and they just replaced it all with, has your favorite game stopped working yet? Or does it run your favorite game? And if it does, then you keep the card. So,
Based.
yeah. Well, and frankly, I'm at the point where, like, I can run everything I want to play. I run into a little bit of trouble if I try and stream certain things, but, like, I can also just accept that I don't stream those games.
I also don't think that's a graphics card issue for you.
It's more of a CPU overhead, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like that's either CPU or memory is more likely.
Probably not memory. Because I've got 48 gig now.
Wow.
I had 16 for a very long time, and I finally got around to upgrading it.
I'm not gonna tell you how much I have if you're like wowing at the 48 then.
I had like 8 gigs till like 2 years ago. And now I have
Same. For a
16.
long time, I had something like that.
Alright, hang on, I'm
Which,
stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
there
Please
we
don't
go.
crash into me.
Okay.
Okay. I am coming as fast as my little tires can roll. There we go.
8 is rough. My old PC had 12, so like I understand the struggle.
12, huh?
Did I mention that it was mismatched 12?
Ooh, okay,
yeah.
that makes it a little worse. I was gonna say 12 used to be fine. It still is, honestly, for most things.
But that was also back when I didn't know things about computers, and I just got it for the computer off of a friend, and damn, was that a mistake? But I didn't know any better. Nowadays,
It depends what you paid for it off the friend, or if you got it for like.
look, for the $500 that I paid for it, like I got my money's worth from the damn
Yeah,
thing.
I was gonna say like
I had that computer for years, and I didn't replace it until last year.
a computer that runs is arguably already a pretty good hurdle to cross.
And now yeah.
Did we ever? Okay, we did mark logical solution one. We just haven't ever done it.
No.
I think it's just some wood planks.
I thought it was some steel beams.
It might be. There we go. I don't know if Retro is on the server or not. It's honestly mostly just a place for the group chat for this. But it is technically a server. I don't really actually I had a message asking people to join for a while and I just turned it off because I was like, I don't mind if people like, it doesn't need to be a thing, if that makes sense.
And now it's a closed community, so
Oh
it's
shit.
more valuable to join.
You have to know what you know.
Exactly.
Secret.
You're building up hype.
Hey, there you
There's
go.
gonna be grand reopening.
How far back is Folly? Folly is farther back than I would care.
I'm working on it. Barely. Give me a sec. I am doing better with the mud, though, than I was before, which is nice. I was running some of the mixed tires, and they would cut into the mud too much for this thing. Unless I had bigger tires, it might have worked, but... what was I going to say? I don't think I prevent links from untrusted people, so you can also just copy the link for your photo if you want to.
Next time I'm giving you the burlap for comedy's pig.
I mean, sure. Burlak is a pretty funny thing.
It is a very funny thing.
It is the cube.
I love this cube.
It is a box on wheels.
Wait, no. Give me the Burlak with the bed. The one slot bed.
Hey, there you go. We can both have one slot beds and be a credit to the team.
Exactly, we're gonna take like singular wooden plank, both of us.
There you go. I mean, honestly, sometimes all you need is a singular wooden plank. And
Yeah.
when that's the case, it's nice to have something smaller, I guess. That's understandable, honestly.
Rather use Kenworth. Huh.
Kenworth?
The massive...
The big red thing. That
Oh,
I
the
use.
big red thing. Yeah, that checks out. I haven't done that with the Kenworth, but a lot of times if I had a choice between a Scout, I'd just grab the Bandit and throw, like, the fuel trailer on it or something.
Alrighty, let me grab this whole thing.
Towing time.
Oh, I see. That's why we came up here for the rock crawler. Oh wait, no, that's a separate mission.
No, I mean, there's something to take here.
No, we have to take the scout trailer and the truck.
scout. Rock grinder.
Oh,
do you think you back up for a
I
for a
get
second
it.
for me?
I read rock grinder and assumed they meant like the big thing. Here, let me see if I can attach this to my truck. I don't remember if this has a big or small hitch.
I can pull up the.
Okay.
I do not have the right hitch for this.
I mean, there is a chance that because of the fuel trailer, you just cannot pull it. Like fuel add-on.
True.
You could always grab the.
I thought I did it with the other one.
I don't know. You could always grab a crane truck and just put both of those things on my bed, and that would be funny.
I mean, we can do a drive-by next to a garage.
Yeah, we
I
can do that.
And I can just. I guess the trailer is a bit less heavy, so maybe I pull the scout and you pull the trailer.
I think someone will want to knock on the door. Let me go check if there's anyone here.
Beer back bio.
We chill. How are you, chat? Some important questions? What's your favorite tracks? One day more drag races. Not today, I think. Hello. Kane is on a... Be right back. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking since the scout is a bit heavier, I go with the scout and you with the trailer. Or... I have the F750 is, you know, has the... No, it's only for truck trailers. A little lucky. Same. Okay, which way is down? Oh, for me, yeah. Oh, it's like almost 3 AM.
Hey, Folly. I think you forgot something. I think Juicy's later. I think it's like 3:40.
No, we have the same time zone. It's also 2:40 for me. Hmm.
Yeah, we're EST.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's EST right now, not EDT.
Do we have the trailer?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I checked the map. I'm sorry.
Warn a homie, please. So I don't, like, I almost just rammed into you full speed ahead and, like, sent you flying.
Nah. Okay, okay. Don't worry, there's a... Oh no. Oh, don't worry too much, there's the truck we're supposed to deliver behind me, so that's getting sent to space. Exactly.
Alright, where the actual hell are we going?
I assume we have to go to like warehouse city thing, so I assume right now.
Oh yeah, no, we're just going down this whole road. That's right here. You missed it, the turn.
Oh, we go left. Okay.
Yeah, we go left.
Ooh.
You want me to hook onto it?
We can switch. Maybe it will go better with the car.
Are you pressing Y? Interesting. Sure you don't want me to take the trailer? Alrighty. Mush.
Yeah.
I would have sent you flying regardless. Your little Don was modded and you didn't tell anyone. That's why I would eat you. What? I don't think Whomst is streaming right now. Oh, they are? Oh, I see that now. Hang on, let me check to see if you're muted on stream.
Hey, guess who, No, I'm not muted on stream, and definitely was totally talking, and it was totally normal. And I definitely didn't unmute the VR headset mic and not my PC microphone. Which is a shame, because I had this really nice conversation with them about how my controller is very old, and I'm very happy with that. I have a Xbox 360 controller, which I have replaced the thumbsticks on because they wore out because I've had it for so long. And now I'm worrying that the buttons are also starting to go, perhaps. There we go. But so as much as I like my old controller, I've also been looking at the newer controllers on the market, and from what I understand, like, the vibration functions and a lot of the, like, benefit features on the side are... There we go. Did it again. I guess I hit the tree, probably. They're a lot nicer than they used to be back in the day, is the short version. There we go.
I have an Xbox Elite, which Elite 2, which I quite enjoy.
Yeah. Honestly, for games like this, though, it's just nice to have a, like, linear trigger of some kind, and the partial turning and all that, so you do not have to go full tilt. Admittedly, I am for most things, especially in this game because of how slow the turning is, but it's there if we want the option.
Having the improved triggers is really nice because it definitely allows for finer control, especially like when you're going around.
Oh yeah,
around
less than full
corners and
acceleration on things is nice. Oh man, I'd love to... Honestly, before I'd buy a new controller, you know what I'd love is an actual Stream Deck, or something I could use to toggle different mute settings and stuff like that.
It's probably not a terrible idea.
That sounds cool.
There is a, what's it called? An app for your phone that can do that, which
Yeah, it's
isn't
pretty
the
cool.
worst thing.
There's a couple a couple things for Star Citizen actually with that app, so you can like control
Yes.
your power settings on your phone.
Ooh, that's cool. I've seen people do that with, I think the Star Wars game, actually, someone modded it. Oh, I think we're phasing into a tree. There we go. Okay. Tree branch has ceased to exist. We're good. Come on. There we go. No worries. Thanks for popping in, Retro. Glad to have you. I hope you sleep well.
It is also fun to just hammer on the power settings, especially in like the Mastodon or the 605.
We love the power.
I do like unlimited power.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. I hope you have a lot of fun with your VR headset if I don't see you again before you use it, I guess. Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, Hand Grenades is a great game that's kind of confusing to get into. There's a bunch of other great games. Walkabout Mini Golf is obviously another one. Yes, I'm coming.
Oh, we're not honking at you.
Oh, okay, you're just honking. Gotcha.
We're honking at each other.
Understandable. Yeah, it should be a fun night tonight, I think.
The two of us are being goofballs.
Yeah, we're just chilling. We're vibing.
Big chillin', one might even say.
Exactly.
Man, what did you do to my poor front bumper?
Dropped it off a rock. Cliff, I think, actually. There we
I
go.
think it was an overpass, technically speaking. Alrighty.
There we go.
I will say always on diff lock is just
It's very convenient compared to not having it, yes.
I didn't realize how much I'd miss it because I'd been playing around with a lot of the American trucks which don't have always on diff lock. And at first you're like, I don't miss this.
Most of the time.
And then there are certain times where you're like, damn.
There's occasions where you want to travel faster than like
Low plus.
Yeah, exactly. But you really do want, but also you're still getting bogged down by your there we go.
Welcome to space.
So like right now.
What were you expecting?
With whatever I'm getting, oh, goddamn.
Dangerous place.
No, I'm good. It did the thing where I disconnected again. I'm getting more cognizant of when it's happening, so that it doesn't get like stuck behind me. Okay, come on. I think we're out the other side. I can. Yep, there we go.
Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does. Oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier.
Look, I may have. Choices may have been made here. And they may not have been the correct choices, but that's okay.
I don't know if I told this story on stream, but the crazy girl that I went on a couple dates with, who was like, I need to get pregnant at age 21. Yeah, she fucking reached out to me, and I was like, no.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's... I feel like you got a lot of stories about crazy people you've tried to go on dates with.
Yeah.
Maybe you just have a type. It's okay.
Well, there was like the 3-year stretch where I would get like the crazy right-wing girls, which was interesting. It's years of trauma from the theater department. That's really my problem.
Ooh, we got a new delivery and a speaker. That sounds fun. I don't know why this mud pit here is like the worst one I've hit so far.
It's a pretty deep mud pit.
There we go. I think also going right after you two through it might have been,
I probably should be bringing up the rear.
Maybe.
Considering I absolutely destroy terrain.
Well, yeah. You carve through it definitely way deeper than we do. I don't think it'll make much of a difference, honestly.
You'd be surprised.
Driven over mud makes big difference. I can confirm. But I have no idea if it like sinks between people.
My understanding is terrain deformation is actual. And so, like, the longer you're playing on a particular day...
Yeah. Oh, I thought you're gonna make it, my bad.
You thought I wasn't gonna make it?
No, like...
Oh, I was gonna pass you.
Me.
I have no clue where I'm going, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
We're making a right up here, by the way.
Thank you. I'm glad someone knows where I'm going.
Yippee.
And yes, you are right. I do have a bunch of either crazy exes or crazy girls I've gone out on dates with.
Even the ones who aren't crazy are, interesting, I think, might be the right phrase for it.
That's fair. Well, there's the crazy Filipino ex.
Oh, she crazy
high school
now?
Ex. Yes.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna say what's been happening with her life because it's TOS.
Understandable.
and I would like for you to not get banned off Twitch. But all I'll say is Twitch TOS, and I'm gonna let chat fill in those blanks.
Hey, there you go. Okay, I think we're almost at the other side of this. I think I might just bring the bandit next time I have to do something like this.
Probably not
It's
a
a nice
terrible
middle
idea.
weight. I still need to go to Alaska and get the upgrade for the top engine. I think that's an Alaska one.
Probably.
On the other hand, though, not having the top engine means that I do have a lot better fuel efficiency for it. Ooh, we got a song request.
Oh, from
Yippee.
The office parking lot. Is that the school?
it's the parking lot where you have your Don.
Yeah, there's like a school parking lot. So that's interesting.
Here? No, the next one. Oh yeah, we just arrived at someone's house with this.
Okay, no, it is an actual office. Good.
And
where
where's
the
the...
Oh, it's just right on the other side.
Of the... Oh, we're gonna have to... Hold on. Do I get the rock grinder yet?
Oh, fuck.
We don't have a hitch, so I don't know if we have any way to...
Oh, okay, I have a cunning and stupid idea.
If we
I mean,
can...
if you winch to it, it should teleport with you.
Does it?
I don't know.
That's how you go through tunnels, so I assume it's...
Oh, yeah,
similar.
right,
No,
right.
but you're attached, but not winched.
No, I think winches does also teleport
you
both
winch
things.
to
It
a
just doesn't
truck, it
keep the
teleports
winds.
both.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they changed
we'll
it at
give
some
it a
point.
try. I was gonna do something cunning and stupid.
What, try and
Which
get it
was
in the back of your trailer? And then tie
yes.
it down when we push it off a cliff or
Yes.
something?
That was exactly my plan. My plan was to get down,
To fall off a cliff?
no, to line up like right over here.
Oh, I guess that I stole this trailer from you. Do you wanna tow it?
No, no, we're good.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, no. The plan was though to
Oh, you...
be like,
Oh, I see what you wanted to do. I'm not sure how well it's gonna work, but I guess we can try.
disconnected.
Yeah, right? Okay, I'm not crazy. It does just disconnect randomly.
And...
Oh.
and it disconnected.
That's a pretty good place for disconnect, though. I think,
Can
right?
you back down? Go backwards a bit?
If we hold it in place, maybe.
okay, wait, hang on.
Yeah.
I can grab this from here if
Oh, and winch it through your trailer?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
it fell down a bit.
Do we have a crane hidden anywhere? I don't think I do.
I mean, we can always get the Don that is standing there. That should connect to it. But this is way funnier.
True.
I mean, I can just winch it off and just try to push it from different side.
No, I think we're good.
Oh,
No, here, yeah, I'll let
and...
you... Oh.
I need somebody on the other side to like flip it over. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like back here?
Yeah.
I think the handle's getting stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So I
also
think
pretty
the
sure you
better
can just
thing to
leash
do-
it. Like, it'll let you if you,
Should I winch it up?
I was just gonna push it down and drag it.
Oh, we just do that instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
tragic.
It did.
no, it
I
stayed
thought
there.
it would.
It's the same.
Okay,
It's not
so-
close enough.
So we're gonna need to get a crane over here.
Yeah, I'll start.
Or, I mean... The Don?
Yeah, try the Don. The Don might be
Oh,
able to.
right, the Don has a hitch. That's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get this down without breaking it. The stock Dawn I put here as a joke is actually coming in use.
Let's go.
That's hilarious. I mean, I didn't put it here. It was left here, and you find it on the map, and they just give it to you. But what a champ!
Done for the win.
There you go.
Now, do I be a comedian and just dump this into the river?
Oh god.
Oh,
No.
Oh, it's not totally default. You have a fancy bumper on it.
Oh, you're right. Neat.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Yeah, right. Look at this thing.
It's struggling a little to pull it.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Did they?
It's true. Let's go.
Did they lower the cost of the toll?
No,
At
it's
some
always
point?
been 750.
It's only 750. I thought it was like 7,000 or something. No, 750 is okay.
I think it's like very expensive on Scandinavia or something.
Oh, okay.
British Columbia, I think, is the really expensive one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, 750 still basically means like you can do it for basically every mission, but you also have to really ask if your mission's only a
You
couple
okay?
thousand. I have done the mission. Oh,
You
and they
help.
want 4 gallons of fuel, the cheapskates.
Alrighty.
Cheapskate.
You got it.
I should have it.
Hello.
Do I have
Hello.
Hello.
to... Hey, Historia, glad you made it.
Let's go.
Hey, there we go.
Let's go.
And they gave me a
Yay.
rock grinder.
And now I can steal it back.
Ah.
Oh, someone stole it.
Darn it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go to the garage now.
Wait. The rock grinder, we unlocked it to drive it.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Anyhow, how's your session?
Water
Historia?
monitor. We're gonna need a crane. I have cunning plan to do water monitoring, but we need.
Oh, to like buoy them or something?
Yeah, I think we need a crane to get the buoy.
I
buoys on.
think they are stored on the side of a map.
Yeah, we're gonna need a crane for them.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get gas while you two can go grab crane.
I can just...
Yeah, we are next to a gas station. Are you getting the crane, Justy?
Should we have like?
Yeah,
a
that's what I
separate
was
crane
thinking
track?
because I have 3 slots and I think those are 3.
Yeah.
I think those are each 1 slot.
Ooh, okay. I can go with my Taiga then. I just back to garage.
Your Taiga has a crane on it?
Yeah.
Do I want to join you?
I have.
Where is this mission?
It's on this map. We go right from the garage.
Can I get the code real quick?
Yeah.
No code. There's no code. Only Steam.
No.
Give me a sec to hide the stream and... Oh, you can grab the code? Okay, that works. Oh, right. I already did, but...
Apparently I'm in offline mode. Hold on a second.
Ah.
Thank you, SnowRunner.
Okay, I send you the code in the group chat.
Okay. Interesting.
It is an interesting code. I will say that.
I finally had my freaking tabletop today.
Nice.
How'd it go?
After it went great, unfortunately we lost one person, but
No, that
that's just
happens.
How it goes. It wasn't.
All right, I need
apparently
to
they
increase
weren't.
Historia's volume.
Apparently they weren't vibing with the group dynamics, which is fine. That happens.
Yeah, people do that, or they burn out, or...
All right. Anxiety's still there, but it's mitigating itself. Hopefully,
As you do.
I can function.
Yeah, that's how life goes.
Okay, I think these are 1 slot. This is gonna be weird.
What, the buoys?
Yeah.
They look one slot.
They look one spot.
Hmm.
I guess I should drive with the truck, but that's gonna take a while.
Oh, with the crane truck?
Yeah,
Oh, they're in... Where do we pick them up?
I don't have anything close by.
Oh,
Right
right
here.
next to us. Yeah, those might be one slot if they fit sideways. Their their plate is.
That's definitely a one slot base. Oh, I just cracked my knees. That was unpleasant.
Oh, you know what? Might be helpful. If I bring a single bed, then I can... I don't know. I was thinking I could bring it one slot and then drive off with the scout with one of them. If I swap out...
Do you want me to grab you the burlap
You know,
with the bed?
you know what? Sure, let's not. Why not? I want to see this thing.
Should I wait for both of you then, so we can go
No,
together?
yeah, wait for him, because I'm just gonna grab the burlap for him.
Okay, okay. Let me not stay in the mud.
Okay, truck's out for you, Folly.
Hey, dope.
Yippee.
Oh, nice. This gets a little... I didn't... Okay, this thing is actually more impressive than I gave it credit for.
I forgot it has the crane on the rear. It looks so funky.
I love cranes on the rear versus in the middle of the truck. It makes sense on the middle of the truck. Like,
Turn right.
oh, you want me to go up the hill here?
Not like up the hill. There was
Oh.
like halfway there.
You've got to Are you just cutting straight down the coast until you reach the?
Yes.
I see what you're doing. Okay, I've cut up the hill before, but I've never actually gone this way. Interesting.
I mean,
Did you get the code or? Oh no, you're in.
Yeah, I
Perfect.
was wondering what we're doing.
We are doing the water monitoring mission from the second set of jobs right now. We've got to get 3 buoys to 3 points on the map.
Oh,
you can get into one of the support trucks.
my
and this-
Ford's in Alaska right now. Damn
Oh
it.
no, the Ford's still in
Dang.
Alaska. Okay, we
Hang on,
can.
I'll pull my Ford out for him.
I mean, the Ford you gave to me is on the other side of the gateway, so you
I
can
got
it is.
my,
drive it over.
There we go.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. I got my hot truck.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. We'll have that for now. We can pop over and back again quickly after.
Ooh. Does not like the rain.
Your computer doesn't like the rain, or the
My
cons-
Xbox.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, where am I going?
On an adventure. Anyhow, so how did tonight's session go, though? What'd you do?
Well, it was the start of it was the day after the whole planetary military took over the government.
Right.
So they were just planning on what they needed to do.
Okay.
And they have decided that they need to hack into Imperial comms so they can have a way to they'll talk to the outside planet
Okay.
and get a leg up on what the Empire is doing, because they don't know what the Empire is doing with all this, because it wasn't the Empire taking over the planet. It was
Gotcha. So you've got to figure out how the
local
Empire's
police forces.
responding.
yes.
That makes sense.
And so it was basically a covert infiltration of shenanigans. Especially when climbing ropes don't work.
Hmm. The number of times gravity has almost killed a character is... I think it
we
is the
had, like-
single most lethal thing we've ever had to deal with in our groups.
So, one of the characters got annoyed at the ropes, so instead of like, because they dropped there because
Oh.
the rope broke.
And I know this is a couple minutes ago in retrospect. We haven't really decided on a map. I think we were looking at, what, Scandinavia, maybe?
Eh,
Oh, you wanted the
Next
Burlak from
map?
Scandinavia.
yeah.
I mean, weren't we thinking a bit of a just Alaska for the upgrades? At least like a
Honestly,
trip.
like
a day trip to Alaska is not the worst idea. And we
Yeah.
might as well actually start doing missions there if we're going to do that, too, just to open up the map a bit. What we did with
I wouldn't mind
Kolo
doing
is
Alaska.
interesting, but it was also a little... I want to say cheesy is not the right word for it, but it was like a smash and grab, but that also just made things a lot harder for us than they had to be in some ways.
Oh.
I think Alaska's where they have the upgrade for the 6900, right?
For the water
There's-
thing.
Yeah, there's upgrades
Wait.
for everything.
Should I use a scout or a big truck?
We've got a big truck and at least one scout. So I think if you want to bring like a fuel scout or something like that, it wouldn't be the worst idea.
I can brought
Or-
the 805.
Or even like a highway track with fuel or something like that.
I got the 805 with the fuel tank.
I'll take it.
Yeah. The front lid being annoying.
So, yeah, they, so the character decided to throw the climbing rope at one of the characters using the, using a ranged attack, because it was at one of the characters. Rolled a triumph.
Ooh.
So, so the robot, I had them roll perception to see
Yep.
if they caught it, which they did.
Good.
Unfortunately, they hit with a triumph, so it knocked them over the wall. And they're a robot.
Okay,
Can
so
you see what's going on here?
I'm assuming they're very heavy.
Yeah. So the character goes down, goes up. The other character, one of the other characters had the bright idea of grabbing the rope. They grabbed it. They go over. So more weight's going over.
Mm-hmm.
So both land. So
Oh,
two
that's
land
weird.
down there. With and then the new character is up on the wall. The other character is up on the wall.
Yep.
One character's still down at the wall base. But now they're all split up.
Okay.
Of course, both the ones that went over the wall did coordination checks to land. I had one succeeded but got 6 threats, so I had them land on their feet. So that you never want to land on your feet.
Mm.
So 6 strain points. The droid
Okay.
landed with 2 threats, so 2 strain points there.
That makes sense.
Of course,
Strain's an easy give for a situation like that. Makes sense.
they also have jump up, so it's like literally just jump up, back up.
Yep.
Can you load that or no? I mean, Kane.
What? Sorry.
It wasn't
Huh.
a very long session. It was like only like 3 hours, but
Here, try and put it on
Okay,
mine.
you need to take off one of those.
Oh.
I was gonna say, can I, Oh, they might be a 2 slot then. If they load them.
they ended up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think it's a 2 slot.
that's a 2 slot. Ugh.
Luckily for them, one of the patrols got a despair, so their imperial officer came out and just busted their asses inside.
Hey, so you know how we told you to bring a Tatra, right? With a fuel trailer? We might
Well, I have a
might be good to go. Do we want to bring two more 2 slots over, or?
well, I have
a
a
terrible
Tundra
idea.
with.
I can just hold one in the crane, so at least 1 2 slot. would be
I don't
fine.
have a fuel trailer. I have a fuel attachment. on
Oh
the
yeah,
Scout.
yeah.
How did you guys go on the beach?
We just
There is a road there. It's just not a like real road. Does this have a real trailer hitch or a? Even if it's a
my thing-
scout, I can probably just put a scout trailer on this. Is there one with a two
Wait, hang on. I gave you the burlap.
Yeah, that's a real trailer, right?
You might have a real trailer on there.
I think.
So yeah, they ended up killing
Wait,
two
who
scouts.
put one on my head?
Don't worry about it. Just pray it doesn't flip.
Okay, we could put in.
Tuesday.
What?
You're
That's right.
fine.
Exactly.
Take
So
us on.
they end up killing two scout troopers. The
Okay.
Oh, it
Commander
fell
droid-
down a little.
They did enough damage
Let me...
to like take them out like one at a time. They technically were a minion group, but separated.
Oh, you got the trailer.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I got a trailer.
So literally, the commander droid rolls a crit just to take them out, and using their Viper blade, just did like the Jango Fett,
Yep.
just head gone.
Mm.
And then the explosive expert has like a sledgehammer sort of weapon.
Yep.
Basically crit, took them out.
Probably gonna have to come back again twice. Actually, we could Historia can use the scout trailer. There's a 2-bed scout trailer, and that'll get us across the river.
Okay.
It's probably the easiest thing to do. Are you doing? Are you making it?
Should I not be going to this like little thingy
No.
over here?
You're trying to make it down to the city town, I think.
I got the cargo through.
Oh, interesting.
So
So cargo works,
Sorry.
but trailers don't.
I shouldn't be going to Northwest Point here.
Oh, you can meet up with Kane there. I don't know. For this mission, we don't
You don't
really
have-
need a third. Although you can maybe help with Beach too,
You could probably help with Beach.
since you'll be right there.
I guess I have to go with you since you have the trailer and you're able to disload them.
Do we wanna?
Just whichever you want to go first.
I'll-
Probably Northwest first.
I have a little mini trailer or crane. I don't know if that's gonna be strong enough, but
And then,
let's see if we need to even
And the-
take them off or if it's just get them there.
and then the pacifistic doctor threw a rocket to the stormtroopers that were guarding a garage door entrance to the
What do you
Imperial
mean through
garrison.
a rocket launcher?
Rocket.
A rock.
Harak, sorry.
A rock.
Yeah. Not a. Dang, street plants in this town are tough.
Picked up a rock and threw it.
Yep.
Failed to realize that, hey, if you antagonize one, both are going to go after you. So hit around the corner, waiting until their turn again, and then basically John Wick their asses.
Nice.
Basically rolling enough damage to kill one and getting a crit to take out the other one.
This doesn't seem very pacifist.
Well, I made the thing. Well, they have pacifistic weapons, right?
Oh, okay.
But I made the quip of one of the characters realizing, oh, they're not pacifistic for their own sake. They're pacifistic for the sake of others.
Interesting.
Like, for the realizing that, oh, this doctor can kill just as well as any of the other ones. He just chooses
Squads
not.
in this economy. Oh, cryo. You're making me do so much work here.
You need fuel.
Not right now, thankfully.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, today was fun. Very much helped me with the anxiety because
Oh yeah, meeting with
just been
friends
on
helps
the-
a lot with that. Grounding yourself in real world people is always a beneficial thing.
it's still online.
Oh, it is online? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an online over Discord.
Gotcha.
You can talk to them.
Never mind. Anyhow, I've got squads for cryo here, so let me get those out of the way.
You're on your own today.
So, yeah, that helped me ground myself a little bit. Of course, now that I've
One.
stopped,
2,
the anxiety is trying to creep up again.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go.
Wait, hang on. Do we? Okay, we just need to grab the Hummer H2.
Oh, for
If you want to grab the scout trailer, though, you're more than welcome to.
if we
Can I
don't,
even
How are you?
attach the damn thing?
you should be able
You
to.
should be able to.
What was I gonna say? I think the Tatra has a trailer hitch, right?
Should.
I don't know if it's a full size one though.
No,
Well, well, it's a scout trailer, so he should be fine.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if the Tatra has a Scout trailer hitch or if it's one of the ones that has the weird full size. But no worries. Thanks for popping in, Cryo. Glad to see you around. The Burlak has a weird, like, I'm noticing that the tires are spinning in the air a lot.
It doesn't have always on diff lock, which is
I feel like it suffers
Like-
from it worse than a lot of other vehicles I've noticed, which is interesting. Because you wouldn't think with tires this large, like, that would be a thing. So let me see if I can just drive up to the point, or if we need to actually...
you drive up to the point and then you offload it.
Oh. Ah. Okay, well that answers that question. Hold on. There we go. So if I just unpack it, or do I have to actually... No, it has to actually... How'd you get it out? Or do you have like
you
a...
just do cargo management. You press like this loading zone stuff,
I did...
like every mission.
Oh, right. Right, I thought cargo management. Let's pack it back in. There. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's go.
Oh, so you need me to pack it so you can actually count it for the other half of this, right?
Yeah, so now we go back to the other one.
Back the way we came.
Yeah.
Oh my god, which one of you two?
What?
Mm.
What?
How do you enjoy my hat?
Very pretty. 10 out of 10. Really
Let's
matches your
go.
tires.
Thank you.
Actually, it matches your crane, I guess. The tires, it
think
doesn't
this
really
has
match,
a-
but
Yeah.
I don't think this has a trailer hitch.
tragic.
And drag the trailer.
I need to drag myself out of here.
Oh no! I lost the hat.
Ah.
I hit the lip too hard.
Understandable.
Okay, let's just do. This.
Oh, the flatbed also has supplies somewhere in there?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Uh,
That's actually really beneficial. Because that's what, 450 supplies? So I think my review of this still stands, which is, it definitely is a go anywhere, but it doesn't do it very quickly.
Yes.
not a speedrun track.
No, no, it does not go zoom.
Wah.
That was why I wanted to give it to you. Because it would be funny to make you suffer.
I don't think you're making me suffer. This is,
No,
again...
not you.
Oh, I see.
Give me.
Now you get my comedy.
I see.
Did
You're
you
happy.
give them like a pain in the butt truck again?
Not
Okay.
really.
I mean, it's a good truck. It just is not her style.
Miss Audrey
'Cause-
has a trailer hitch, and I just doesn't.
I-
It might have a medium trailer hitch.
That's what I think. Is it the Tatra has a full-size trailer hitch?
Yeah.
Maybe. I might be lying, but
Oh, I don't know. Where's Eidolon when you need him?
ha,
Aaron, not Eidolon. God damn it.
Ariane, I think is the.
Ariane.
It's a
Damn.
longy.
I'm sorry, it's going a bit slow.
No, it's funny to watch.
Yeah, I'm getting stuck on random stuff because of the lip in this track.
Oh, it's got a chin.
This track isn't my vibe. Yeah, the chin.
It's also, I was gonna say, I love the truck because it's got a lot of tires, but
I love it for that reason too.
yeah, it's also got the articulating rear tires, which is just such a neat thing to see.
But it is kinda annoying to use.
Yeah. Understandable.
Fuck you, Difflock.
Is it yelling at you for not taking it off?
No, I don't have any.
Oh, right. I think you have to unlock it for that truck, don't you? Where is it? Where is the diff lock for that one?
Which one? It's
The little, yeah, the little baby truck.
I think it's a Tamir.
Oh, that's not too bad.
probably.
This truck has such a long first gear. I don't know.
Ow.
Come on. So, like, if this thing shifts out of first gear, it actually is pretty fast, but... Hey, there we go.
Let's go.
Thank you for finishing Beached for me.
I figured you wouldn't mind if I finished Beached.
No.
I don't want to do scanning the area, more towers.
We gotta do them at some point. We
The
could also just do
seismic
logging.
missions suck.
I think they're not as... Especially if you have something that can deal with the off-road conditions. Like, I think I did it with the Taiga and it wasn't really that bad.
We
but I
could do
also-
logging though.
I was gonna say, it's basically down to logging or seismic. There's some missions for the third category,
There's,
I think, right?
power grid. 3 metal beams, 4 fuel.
3 metal beams, 4 fuel. That's a pretty big mission.
Yeah, it is.
Ugh.
Where does the fuel come from for that?
I think we have to go to reactive zone,
Okay.
and the fuel comes from reactive zone. Yep.
Could we do like a ultra heavy trailer?
I figured with the number of people we have here, we could also just divvy it up into different people.
That's fair.
That way, no one is getting left behind too much.
Yeah.
So I might grab an ultra heavy trailer just to get the 3 metal beams out of the way.
So then we
you
just
could.
divide on fuel.
So, oh wait, no, because it's 6 metal beams.
6 total?
So, yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, 6 total.
Everyone
so,
gets a twin steer. 3 twin steers.
and then we need to deliver fuel, which we get from the other map from Pipeline Bay. Alrighty.
I mean, let us
Like-
finish the thing and we can think it through. I
Yeah.
suddenly saw the mission for myself. Where to where. Okay, here we go. Now only loaded.
Yep.
I missed.
Oh, damn.
F.
I didn't realize you were going to throw it that hard. I was trying to get to the pack cargo button fast enough.
Okay.
There
This
we
should
go.
work. Let's go. Yippee!
Are they actually visible? Hey, they are actually visible. Nice.
Hooray, I'm
I did
level
that.
14.
Hey, congrats. Hold on. Let me try and get back to my main
What am
route
I
at
doing
least.
with this trailer?
Huh?
What am I doing with this thing?
Selling
Leave it in the main area. But alrighty. So yeah, leave it like.
We're stealing it.
farther
That's what
down.
we're doing.
I mean, actually, I could just get you a scout that actually will use that thing, and then.
I think I have one.
Okay.
So we, yeah, 6 metal beams. And then there's also like some trailer. Over there.
Oh, is it a big ant?
Yeah. So no, I don't want scanning the area. Power grid, and then you need to deliver a coaling semi. I don't even know if it's a low or high saddle.
I
Oh,
think.
it should show after we unlock it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna stop my engine and then
I mean,
grab a.
I have an idea.
What is your
Mhm.
idea?
I'm gonna take the A's off and try to load like all 6 metal beams just on the track.
I mean, I was just gonna take out the Zix 605 and put a 6-slot trailer on the back.
Does it even have a thing with that?
That's also an option. Wait, 6 slot? That's only 3 beams. I guess
Yeah,
I could do
and-
the same.
And then
Oh, so you have 2 trucks with 3 beam trailers.
yes, and then we have 2 supports.
Okay, no, that doesn't have a hitch on it at all.
So then someone
Uh,
just goes for the fuel.
No, I don't have one.
Hmm.
So here's what we can do. Folly and Historia. Historia can be support, and Folly, you have a 4-slot, right? You have
I
a
could. We could also
4-slot.
just do 2 and 2 for the fuel, though.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. You can either do 2 and 2 or take out the fem and have fun and be the funnies.
Or I can give you the twin steer for a fuel.
I think I'd do 2 and 2, probably. I don't know. Historia, do you have a preference?
Yeah.
What was that, sorry?
We were gonna get fuel from Reactive Zone, you and me. And we were asking if you wanted to do 2 trucks to do it. To get it from.
Like, do we need like to grab a
You can grab a truck with 2 bed slots. Like that's fine.
2 bed slots? Okay.
Oh wait, no, wrong way.
Okay, just have to get to the gas station. That's not far.
No.
Give me 1 minute.
Sure.
Since we have to get the metal beams, shouldn't we start from Flatlands? Since we can get the
no,
trailer
'cause-
shop easy.
I was gonna go down to the trailer shop on this map, go across, back over to the metal shop, and then back.
Oh, like that. Sure, that also works. Okay, let's go then.
Let me
it's-
just setting.
it's
I'm
a
setting up
heavy saddle.
GPS. Yeah.
Are we going with the funny way I went with Polly before?
No, we're going the normal way.
Oh,
I got a truck with 2 things in it.
Okay. I will meet you at Reactive.
Actually,
Where is that?
what about I go this way and you go the normal way and see who fastest?
You're gonna be faster because you have a high range gearbox.
And this thing doesn't have a high range gearbox. I'm in the P16. What do you think?
I assume everything you have has a high range gearbox.
I'm not here to speedrun, don't worry.
Can you blame me though for that sentence?
I mean, that's fair.
Something Polish queen for Need for Speed.
Damn. I only speedrun a few times. I'm not that good. Okay, I flipped. Maybe I.
I would like to point out I have seen your YouTube channel and your Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Don't you try and hide behind. I've only speedrun a few times.
I only speedrun a few times. Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I don't have diff lock on this thing,
You'll be fine.
but I have
What percentage?
all-wheel-
Go
I
ahead.
have
Sorry.
all-wheel drive on this.
Yeah. What percentage of your YouTube is speedruns?
Like over 70% probably. Yeah. But I don't do that often. It's over a span of 3 years or something.
Polish queen for Need for Speed. Queen of Need for Speed.
Yeah.
Just dig that hole deeper.
Okay. I only speedrun on stage once.
That's more than anyone. Than a lot of people.
I guess.
Also, weren't you on the Polish Games Done Quick, or was it just normal Games Done Quick that you
No,
were?
it was
Polish.
Polish. Yeah.
Okay.
It was fun to watch.
I
had no clue
was
what
on
going
stage. Ooh, fancy.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at, Historia?
In the mud.
In the mud?
That is the most SnowRunner response I have heard in a long time, and I love it.
Oh, I
This is
see
the
where you are.
reality.
I just teleported to the other hold. Did not actually go to the mud.
I do like this.
there- Oh wait, is there a garage over
Yeah,
there?
there's a garage
Yes.
like right next door where you have to go.
God damn it.
And I was
No one
lazy.
tells- No one tells me this.
I do have to say I really like this song.
It's catchy. I've been debating taking it off the list because I feel like it's a little energetic for what I'm usually going for, but
I'd say keep it. The only reason I would say you might want to not have it is because Disney.
I feel like it's derivative. Again, separate tracks and it's fairly derivative. I don't think this one's been flagged. Good check though.
Okay.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust. I don't trust Walt Disney.
Understandable. They shouldn't be.
Like the mouse wants to rule the world, so like Also, you know what? I'm not. That's TOS. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just look up what they did on the set of Mulan, and then I'll leave it at that.
Oof. Accurate, but also oof.
It is TOS.
There we go. If you drive straight across that field in front of you, you can like make for the water tower. It's kind of a little cheesy, but it's the easiest way to cross. It is weird. I have been driving for the last session and a half only tiny vehicles. And switching back to my beloved Azov and going, oh, I'm just going through every problem like it's not... Like, is this how big trucks drive?
It's been longer. It's been like 3 sessions. Because
no, I had
last session we did stuff, and then the session before that we did, or sorry, it's 2.5. The session before that we did Alaska,
Why did
or
my,
not Alaska, the whatever map the F-1750 was on,
There you go.
All up peninsula.
Kola.
Kola.
Yep.
Why did my suspension and tire just like randomly get hurt? But I didn't.
Welcome
get
to
hurt?
Probably
SnowRunners.
hit a tree or something like that.
I was like in the middle of the grass.
Welcome to SnowRunners.
Welcome to SnowRunner.
Welcome to Spaghetti Code. You weren't here last stream, but Justy and I got fucked up halfway to Sunday, going on the rail tracks.
Yeah, that was funny.
gosh, yes.
Okay, one. Hello.
I'm surprised the game. The game
Hello.
gave me this as a starter truck.
Honestly, the starter trucks are pretty good a lot of the time.
Wait, when did you get out of your?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry.
Also, there's like no space to even.
So here's what you do. You get like right here, and then we grab the funnies.
Oh, I should.
Oh, that
give you
truck.
Some space.
I like that truck.
Did you got it?
No, hang on. I needed to aim a little bit. Yeah, here we go.
Okay. What a trailer. Okay, let me see. Where is it? Is it really 6 slots?
No, it's 8.
Oh,
There's
this is
5
the
and-
super heavy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and with that done, now we just have to head back the way we came.
Oh,
Sorta.
okay.
We're gonna go back to the other map, and then here I got a trail marked out.
Wait, what mission are we doing?
We are
Power
doing
Grid.
Power Grid. It is in the second chain of missions.
Oh, we gotta go all the way over that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We're heading back to Pipeline, and you either have to head north or south, and north is faster in this case. There we go.
Going. I'm sorry. What happened to your P16, by the way?
I flipped it, went to garage, and decided maybe not P16 for this mission. And I guess I was still faster than you, so...
I had
There we
more
go.
fun though.
Fair. With your Mastodon, that goes through everything.
No, I'm in worse than the Mastodon.
Oh, you're the 6 of 5.
Yeah, I'm in the scummier Mastodon.
Oh,
It's better in off-road. It just has less options.
Yes.
Damn.
It is my favorite truck for a reason, because it's just, I go.
Because it's the best track.
Again, it goes where I need it to.
Yeah.
I might not get there the fastest, but I will get there. And I have yet to flip this thing over.
I managed a few times. Only on a moor though.
Okay, that doesn't count. I will give you a buy on a Mur, because a Mur is like, hey, this one piece of terrain, eat shit and die.
Yeah, that happens a lot there.
Yeah, so like like if you flip on a Mur, I think you're forgiven. You know?
that's understandable.
Or are you giving me a top?
This
every
was
time?
this was a great idea to take those trailers here.
Yeah, it's a fun.
We're not gonna lose that cargo for real, on God.
It'll be fine.
It's
I
Neither of, us
believe
has
in
a,
you.
neither of us has a crane. It'll be funny.
When you have to scramble to find the nearest crane to you, which you've already recalled.
Yeah, I already recalled my crane. Maybe that wasn't the brightest idea.
Honestly, I have taken to just leaving cranes scattered around the map over the last like month of playing this.
Wait.
Sounds like
Your
fun.
Burlak has a crane, and it's still there.
Oh.
It's a tiny crane,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
I don't think
It's
that's
a
strong
tiny,
enough.
shitty Russian crane.
It
So I
will
don't-
be enough. You have to believe.
I don't think that can lift the metal.
We have to believe. It's the only crane.
This was a mistake.
They usually are.
Okay, hang on. Let's change truck.
I'm borrowing some.
Stupid stump. Oh look, a crane.
Oh. Yeah, I left a crane there. We needed it for something, and then I just kind of left it.
Don't mind Justy and I being absolute morons. It's
Exactly.
It's funnier this way.
What are you doing? Let's go see.
Don't
Oh,
worry about
excuse
it.
me. Oh, you made it.
We did make it. For now. It'll be fine. Give me a second.
Oh,
I'm
are you
currently-
going back over the hill? No, you can't. Never mind.
Ah. Okay.
Can we cross here? No, we
I have an
can't.
idea.
Oh, but I'm betting one of the geodesic guidance is out there or something. Hmm.
Alrighty.
Are you sure we can't cross there?
Where?
Are you good, Justy, back there?
A little river at that.
Yeah.
You mean our map, or I was looking at the other map?
Oh.
Not for something we're doing right now. For another mission. We've got a couple of scanning missions where we have to go to, I think, the towers and scan near them. But one of them is on an island in the middle of a lake, and I'm not sure if they're going to make me go there or not.
Oh.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Alrighty. This could end horribly. It'll be fine, though.
I believe.
I'm glad you do.
That's the only thing I can do at this point.
It's all you got.
Yeah.
Oh, this is. Oh no.
I believe in you.
So,
Glad one of us does. This is about where I flipped the. Nope. 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 No. No. No.
There we go.
Okay, I'm waiting for a move because I have an idea. Or do you wanna wait there?
What's
Okay,
up,
let
Historia, by the
me-
way?
so I did
Hang on,
something. Oh, go ahead.
Well, one of you got.
Overtake.
Oh. That's That was
Wait.
Do you
deeper
need
than
a
I thought it
pole?
was.
Maybe. No. 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 We're good. We're good.
I think you're fine.
Good.
Everything's fine.
I was gonna
Okay,
say,
let's go.
do you have a muffler on? Or not muffler, a water.
snorkel? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you're fine then.
Oh,
It's
now
just-
I might need a
I
bolt.
got stuck on the rock and
Huh.
Oh, high centered.
I
I'm
centered
high-centered.
that.
Okay. So what were you gonna say, Historia?
I said I did something weird the other night before falling asleep.
Oh.
So I think I was like scrolling on my phone, and I felt like half asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, I guess I was still scrolling. I ended up accidentally calling like a very long non.
Okay, Juiced. I'm gonna need some help. I'm high centered. Oh,
I'm
Who'd you
you're
call?
alright.
Yeah. Can you listen to me?
Yeah,
What-
I
what was
winched
that
onto you.
What was that, Polly?
You drunk called a fooberry? Or sleep
No,
called?
it was like I didn't sleep. I was like maybe half asleep, not and just like eyes have closed a second, and I was just still doing the motion. And I ended up just calling calling nothing, just like a bunch of like sevens, a bunch of like
Okay, we're good now.
pound signs,
Okay.
Okay.
and like it just jerked me awake. It was like, what the hell? Why am I? Like Verizon was basically saying this phone number does not exist.
Okay.
And it's like, what the fuck did I
Sleep
do?
dialing is definitely a interesting thing to do.
It wasn't even sleep dialing. It was just like a bunch of numbers. Like at some point, instead of being on Reddit, I ended up on my phone. or the keypad.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay. Anyhow, how's your journey there going, Kane?
Justy and I are fine.
I'm helping. Wait, we're supposed to go the other thing, the other way.
Oh.
No, we're going the right way.
I'm helping.
Just we
and
turn
going the
here
wrong
and
way.
teleport, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, did I get
that goes the
that?
fuel run.
Hmm.
Shit.
We are just destroying this poor fucking town.
Did I have?
All of those lampposts, not necessary. They should make the city more
Oh, no.
ultra
okay,
heavy
okay.
military Russian truck friendly.
Oh,
Oh,
Really, if you can't move an ICBM, is the trail even worth it?
Exactly.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're going to be meeting up with us
what do
pretty
you
soon.
mean these are solid objects? Fuck you, game.
Hey, street lamps here are produced to a very high standard.
No, it was the plastic chairs.
Oh, that's even funnier. That's amazing.
Yeah, you are not supposed to be doing what we're doing here.
If
Oh,
you
there's the-
guys are willing to wait at the intersection, we'll be there in a little bit. It's
I'm
going to take us...
alright.
After that, yeah.
That way we can see what you look like.
See the comedy shit show that is.
I kind of want to see what your train looks like, honestly. I regret not being there for the start of it, but we had other jobs to do.
No, it's all good.
The timing will work itself out.
It'll be pretty close. I think we're going to be a little behind you, but...
We wait, we chill.
I got nowhere to be.
Exactly. They are not paying us by the hour.
Yeah, there you go. No, wait, if they're paying us by the hour, that's why we'd be wasting extra time.
Oh.
you know, it's dumb, right? My anxiety, like, I'm mentally not anxious right now, but I can
You're still
feel
keyed
it
up.
on my body.
Yeah, that happens. It takes a while to wind down after that. All you can do is kind of just exist and try and have some fun.
Like I feel it in my arm. It's weird.
There we go.
Oh no. No. Don't you flip on me.
Hold on. Clipping into a tree. Let me just drive around it a little bit. There we go.
Crap.
You had the last 2 days off, didn't you?
I did, but I was
Nice.
anxious for all of them.
Did you go out and hike at all, or?
No, well, because I hiked for work, basically.
That's true. You do have relaxation.
I am about 200. I'm down to 200 pounds, by the way.
Nice. Congratulations.
It's kind of weird.
It reminds me a lot of my first job, where when I worked at a car wash, I could eat any garbage I wanted, and it was so nice.
I'm stuck.
Uh,
I need to winch myself, I think.
give me a sec. I can back up to you.
Hold on. 3.
Ow.
I got it.
Arf.
I'm going. I don't have diff lock, so I get stuck.
Oh, yeah, you spin tires. I'm sorry. I've been trying to keep you in line of sight, and I
Yeah, it's fine. It's.
powered on through the woods.
I'm hoping now that the holidays are over.
Things will slow down a little bit.
Slow down, yeah.
On the one hand, they usually do, but they also, at least at my workplace, tended to cut hours a lot after the holidays.
I honestly wouldn't mind.
Yeah, well, no, the issue is
I don't-
that it's
I don't
less
have any
people per
debt to
shift. Yeah.
Yeah. Though they already have a fucking people shortage for part pushers anyway.
Yeah.
like, I mentioned this. I was the only one on Christmas, or not Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve.
Mm-hmm. No one
Which
wants
is-
to work Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve either. That's the day they're taking off for their own holidays. Ooh, we got a song request. What'd you pick?
Song request.
I see the word Maxi.
Which
Yeah.
is,
Ooh, this is deep
You
mud.
probably will recognize the song.
Oh, and a rap mode.
Which
Oh
is,
wow, we got everything
where I-
going on here.
friggin' lost my temper at one of the coaches.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, let's see if I can. Interesting. This is some deep mud. We might need Can I grab anything
can-
else?
I could leave the trailer here and just drive for both of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Do you need large
If
truck assistance?
let's see, I think we're okay. I kind of just splatted into the bottom of the creek, and I think I've made it far enough out of it. And with me out of it, Historia can grab onto me too. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I know exactly what song this is.
Exactly.
Okay, I am free if you want to try and latch onto me, Historia. Am I close enough to? Nope.
No, you're not. Just back
Here.
up a little bit.
Yep. There we go.
Alright, got it.
Let's see if I can pull you through the mud. Not without also getting stuck myself, but that's okay. We'll be out in a moment.
I think it's because I'm pulling.
Here, I'm gonna move up myself a little bit more now onto real dry land. And then I should be able to wrangle you again a lot easier. There you go. You're actually pulling me back even with the brakes on. This thing has a really low braking power, I think.
I might be able to latch onto that tree.
It wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. Might be easier than my truck at this point. There you go. And you should be out. I think that's the worst of it for this path. I really like how the rat mode came out, I'm gonna be honest. Oop. Bit of lag on the stream there for a sec. Not too bad though.
However, I only work tomorrow, then I got another day off, and then I work two,
Nice.
then I work two, then I have like 3 days off for some reason.
Thank you guys for waiting up for us, by the way.
No problem.
Don't worry.
And hopefully, because it's a 1 to 10 shift, there's actually someone there already working.
Hmm. Do they let you listen to music or anything like that, or?
No, because I'm in the parking lot. I gotta
Yeah.
make sure I'm not getting hit.
That's someone else's problem.
No, that's definitely much my problem because I'm gonna get the one hit by the car.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Whoever hits you, it's their problem.
I'll be dead.
Depends on what hits you. What is the average truck per capita in your area?
I live in a rural area.
In Europe, you wouldn't die.
There you go.
Everyone drives the hatchback here.
It's true. Everyone has a Miata.
More like a Fiat 500.
Ew. Kill it with fire.
Hey,
Kill
it's
it
better,
with fire.
Hey,
it's
Fiats
better
are
than
fun.
what the Soviets were putting out.
No.
The goated Soviet technology.
Here's the
Hey,
thing.
At least it's not made
Like-
of fiberglass.
Fix it again, Tony, is a meme for a reason.
Because it rhymes.
All you need
that's
is
the
faith.
that's the reason.
Are we going first?
I figured Kane was already.
What? No,
I mean,
Juicy's
here.
Oh, Juicy's in front. Okay.
Yeah.
I put these in workers.
I'm in the
first.
co-op.
And you do have the prettiest truck out of all of us. It's just a shame the rear wheels don't turn.
Is that the GMC?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No,
I think it is.
No, I have all-wheel drive. I just don't have diff lock.
I mean, it's the default truck you get in
Yeah.
Michigan.
True.
So I think they wanted you to, like, you know.
Oh, they picked one that's
Upgrade from
pretty
it.
and everyone knows because, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it looks classic.
It is surprisingly good if you get that diff lock, but
Is the
no
diff
one
lock on the
thinks
starter
about
map?
it
Or?
like that.
Is it just like sitting around the map or something?
It's on Michigan somewhere.
Yeah, it's somewhere. I think all-wheel drive is harder to get since it's also on Kola Peninsula,
Oh.
where the diff lock is like just somewhere.
I think they must have added the all-wheel drive afterwards when people said they wanted it or something then.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm
There you go.
still sad they didn't add it to the Royal, the diff lock,
Oh,
Even-
yeah. That's fair.
because people want it from like day one,
Mm-hmm.
and it will also like by how it came from factory would make sense for it to have diff lock.
Oh god, cutscene.
Ah. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's you. That's you in the cutscene.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna get another cutscene when you show up, aren't we?
Yippee.
Yeah.
Hello.
That.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Streaming your operation.
Whomst, how you doing?
Hello. Howdy.
Hi, Hoops.
Hey, how are you?
Nice of you to show up.
Oh god.
I didn't realize you were. Hold on, I gotta go mute your stream. I can hear you and I talking on it. It's
I'm sorry.
pretty traumatizing. Who the hell would ever want to hear this voice? Oh,
Me, I like it.
you spoil me.
Ha! Anyway,
So,
Please don't.
Ow.
Historia. Please.
anyhow, how's your operation going? Or went, I guess, seeing as it looks like you've just ended it.
is SnowRunner 4 players only?
It is
Yes.
4-player only.
Okay.
Justy showed up. They are, however, in Poland, and it is pretty late, so I don't
Yeah.
know if they're going to be sticking around too much longer.
It's okay.
I mean, we're just finishing the mission, so good time to go to sleep.
There you go. Go-
You were up at up till like silly hours the other day.
Silly hours. We love silly hours.
There's
last
a
time we
person we
streamed,
need to
Justy
get
was
into
up till
SnowRunner.
like 6 in the morning or something crazy.
You want me to bop you?
No, I
There we go. Historia, by the way, you are over here with me. Come into the light.
I don't want to die though.
Look, just come into the embrace. Nothing bad can possibly happen here.
And then I go to hell.
You've seen
I mean, we
Has Been
can start
Hotel,
playing
right?
Frontiers,
You
right?
know, come on. Go say hi to the cute, like, goth
Yeah.
werewolf.
Cutscene.
Hey, there you go.
Let's go. And there's also the second part of the mission.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
okay.
I mean,
Oh no.
I need to go put the rabbit back.
Good timing for that, actually.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh.
Oh, screw you, game. Alrighty.
the trailer on the other map to get.
It's in the middle of
Yippee.
ass fuck nowhere.
I mean, if Whomst wanna play, then
Yeah.
I will be leaving. Folly, you mentioned you wanna get them to play the game.
I have been
will
trying to force them to play the
sacrifice
game,
myself for
yes.
I will sacrifice myself for the greater good. So,
Okay.
I mean, they left the Discord, but if you get them to join, I can leave right now.
They're probably starting up the game, so we'll see. I don't know if they're going to do a separate stream for it or what their plan is, but we'll find out.
Okay. I mean,
Alright,
should I
alright.
stay for now then, or?
Probably a good time to get off, honestly.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, as much as we like playing with you, and we genuinely do, we are also genuinely concerned about your health.
And don't worry about it.
Like,
It's just like I have a job. But yeah, I understand. Okay.
because we do enjoy playing with you. I don't want you to think we're like being like, get the fuck out. No.
Yeah, No. I know. Don't worry about it. Let me find a cool spot where I can leave, though.
Hey, there you go.
Okay.
That's
Looks
important.
good.
Style is.
Yeah. Style.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Oh, there's like an entrance to the thing.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna need somebody with a low boy trailer, because I have a high trailer.
Oh, you want to make sure we have the right one just in case?
Yes.
I could swap this out. If I teleport back, it'll be easy enough. I think I might have a trailer up there, or a truck anyhow. Do I have anything in the garage?
Okay, time for me to dip. Thanks a lot for the games.
No worries. Thanks for
Good
hanging
night.
out.
Thanks
Sorry
for
it was
joining
too many people getting on.
Yeah.
I can bring a saddle low with the Dan.
Okay, see ya.
Have a good night.
It'll work, I guess.
Look, it'll work. Message Whomst. Oh wait, no, I can do that.
I think they're friends with me, so they can also hop in on their own if they need to. God damn it, it shows the screen code on screen. I gotta turn that off somehow. Oh, wait, I haven't painted this yet. Shit.
Oh, is he no longer streaming? Appears to no longer be streaming. Or is Twitch having an aneurysm?
No, they stopped with their last stream.
Okay.
There we go. Where am I taking this? Oh, we gotta go to the other map anyhow.
Yeah,
All good.
Hey, there you are.
Hello. Yeah, we gotta go to reactive zone.
Where? Oh, we gotta bring it from,
The bottom basement nuclear reactor, or is that the bio plant? I don't know what it is.
That looks like a big to me.
Big.
High saddle trailer.
Oh,
Sorry.
large,
I can
even.
large, girthy.
Oh no.
It looks high saddled, but because we don't have that mod installed,
You don't trust it. That's fair.
Let's make an attempt.
There you go. Okay, in that case, I will pack up the Dan and store
it up,
that,
pack it up.
and go to the other map. Anyhow. Right, so I never got an answer of you. What did you do for your operation? I heard it broke.
It broke, so since it was me and two others that were alive, Sarge hit me with the, you want to go hard mode? And I was like, brother, I'm already burner. Like, so it was like 3 versus like maybe 26.
Oh, that's
Oh my God.
crazy.
How did you guys do?
We went through all of our munitions and we were headed back. One guy died. I made it back. The other guy made it back.
You know what? That's a mission success in my book.
Yeah.
With those odds, honestly, sure.
I mean, I shot them with missiles that cost more than their planes, so fuck.
Oh, so what were you in, an F-14, and they were in
They
what?
were in like, so initially we didn't know what they were. So we just see like, 20 something contacts. So we're like, all right, this is going to be hard.
Jeez.
So I go in, my first like 3 kills are Su-30s and Su-27s.
Okay,
and
okay.
Then I turn in and I merge and I'm like, oh my God, that's a lot of frog foots. Like, just frog foots everywhere.
Honestly, you know what? What I was expecting is there to be like MiG-19s, MiG-17s.
There's a server I play that's based in like the late 70s, early 80s or whatever, and you'll fight in mostly MiG-21s, fish beds. There's a couple of 29s, but mostly like floggers, fitters, and fish beds, and then like up north, there's this random patrol of like 4 MiG-19s that show up, and it's so funny because I'll lock them, and I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm hot on, I'm coming, and then my fucking like backseater goes, yeah, those are farmers, and I'm like, oh, bully time. Like,
You almost feel bad for those Soviet fucks. However, before we start this journey, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, and then we can get on this because this is gonna be a long haul.
what is this journey?
We are
Where's
doing
my truck at?
somewhere. Might still be in. Were you last playing with us in Alaska? Do you
Here,
think
I
it might be stored? Okay, I don't know where it is. Then that's up to you.
Wait, hold on. No, it wouldn't stay in your world, would
Nope.
it?
When you leave the world, it brings you back to. It dumps everything back in your garage, I think.
Yeah, okay, but my Ford's gone. Where Ford?
Did you play off stream in a different place?
Nope. Hold on.
I could go and get my Ford if you want it.
Hold on. Exit game.
I think there is a way to
Return.
see where all your trucks are.
They did add that. You can
Yeah.
go to the go to the thing.
The thing.
There's
It's in the
one.
thing.
It's on the thing. The only downside though is that I was able to successfully join. So now that I have left, they may not want to join back.
We'll
You
see.
know how it goes.
We'll
Alrighty,
see.
I'm back.
Worst case, we have to reset. And Historia had to pick up a vehicle from Alaska anyhow. Welcome back.
Yeah. because
Hope you had
my,
fun making fried chicken.
My,
Oh damn it! Now I want fried chicken. Fuck you.
my 750 is in Alaska at the moment.
Yeah.
Do we want to go to Alaska to pick up his 750?
Okay. I see it in single player. It just wasn't there in multiplayer.
Weird.
Yeah, strange. And you don't mind if I stream, right?
Nah, go for it. I was actually gonna give you the link for the shared chat thing anyhow.
Yeah. I want to so, yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
So, are we going to Alaska to pick up the?
Because we've got all these vehicles scattered around the map, do we want?
Not really.
I mean, actually, we were just at the garage. It's not that far a jump.
yeah. that's
Diganth,
kinda what-
hey, yes, we
Oh
were
my
doing the
God,
truck
it's
thing.
Diganth.
Long time no see. Glad to have you pop in occasionally. I am playing with WhomstActual. They're the Fox person. Kane, who you know, and Historia. Indeed.
They're the thing.
Justy was here
Blah.
earlier, and now they're sleeping. So they were the delightful Polish person we had earlier.
Who we were like, go to bed so you don't like die.
Hey, you made it back in, I think.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. Sleeping good. Big fan of it.
Wow, you actually made it back in. This game's spaghetti code didn't go. "Ugh."
Yeah. It's so funny because I'll try to play with my coworker and it's like a solid like, all right, I'll remake the game for the 4th time and then it works that time. Nothing changed. It just worked that time.
Oh.
We had one of the guys who worked as a developer as part of the game, and he's like, "Our code shit. Our code is absolute spaghetti monsterness." it was very entertaining to hear an actual dev say that.
I think there's just a point in any game where the code just becomes.
With that many people
Spaghetti.
working on a single project, it is genuinely hard to keep things clean.
DCS. Fuck.
Oh god. Well, and that one's also got, you said,
Well-
like, modders basically making a lot of the content, doesn't it?
Pretty much.
Which is a whole another layer of...
Yikes.
And you have
Yeah.
like not only that, it's not only just like one company; it's multiple companies doing things.
I really want to get Sea Power, but it's gonna have to
Sea
wait till I
Power's
get it. I love the fact that they've had to nerf the shit out of NATO. And buff the shit out of the Russians because that's how it would go in real life. And they're like, and it's still like NATO wins, lol.
Yeah.
And this is nerfed NATO. Like they have like been nerfing NATO
Were you
this
the one
entire
who
time.
posted the meme about the new Chinese stealth bomber and joking that Lockheed Martin's going to assume that all of the statistics they list are actually true and build a plane to fight it?
I didn't send that, but I saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I saw it on Whomst's server then. I don't know.
Probably mine. We do.
It seems
we
like
do love
something.
flight things.
Yeah, you do love flight things.
This is just our generation's MiG-31.
Understandable.
I think it's even worse. I think it's the MiG-25.
Oh god.
Oh, did you bump out? Oh no.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
letting me in. It just keeps.
All right, so we're gonna have to restart the.
Since we're gonna have to restart anyway, I'm going to. Historia, before you leave, let's go
what?
get your Ford, which
Oh.
we left.
I'm in the garage at the moment.
Okay. That was Kola Peninsula. I think we have it on somewhere, right?
My 750?
Yeah.
No, it's in Alaska because I was driving around Alaska.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I think you're being too generous with calling it a MiG-31.
Yeah.
Like 3 engines is just.
Okay, let's see if we can get your Ford. It's a pretty truck, and I want to look at it. So we have Alaska. I don't know if I've unlocked the trailer or where you need it from, but we'll see.
So I just went over to the r/Weird Wings Reddit. I'm looking at a picture of a mock-up that is a Vietnam double-bladed helicopter, which I forget what they're called.
Chinook.
Is it a Chinook or is it the one before it, the tinier one?
The frog.
I don't know. I don't have a picture of this. I can't see what you're posting.
Hold on a second. But what it is that it's a helicopter with a howitzer on the side of it.
Congratulations, you just described like half of the American arsenal circa 1967.
I'm 50 in it.
Hilarious.
Okay. Is your F-750 on this map, or is it on another one?
This is not the 750 you're looking for.
What the
Yes, your Ford you were driving around.
should
Howard.
be. I have. Oh, it should be unless it.
I've only unlocked the first map for Alaska, so if it's somewhere else, we will let you get it on your own or something. I don't know.
No, it's not here. It must be in Kola then. If this is.
All right, take us to Kolob.
I'm not. I was playing in my single-player world, so I assume it'd be there, wouldn't it?
I don't know, maybe.
Should be.
So if you check on the map, like if you look at,
I can
the
never
world
remember
map, it
where
will-
the where is the where is my trucks thing?
so
It's tied to
hang on.
your account,
Hang on,
I
I can
think, right?
I can show you.
It's under Codex? No.
It's so it's when you open it, you can
No
open
worries,
up the map.
Introspect. Glad to have you come around.
Yeah.
You open up the
Also-
map and you'll see a truck icon on whatever map you're looking at, and I'll tell you if there's a truck there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's what
What-
you.
That's what I was about to stream and show.
I
Historia.
could have sworn there was like a master list somewhere buried in like a setting.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I.
Wait, man, Folly, you're making
It
a
was.
lot more sense than the devs do.
Oh, hey, I've got a truck on Lake Island still.
Yeah.
Just.
We haven't been to Lake Island.
Or how about to teleport to the garage when you're using controller? You have to go open up the map and
scroll down.
all the way down
I
and select garage.
I literally just use my mouse. It is easier to take my hand off
I
the
don't
controller.
see it anywhere.
Oh no.
Where would it-
Historia is being gaslit by their old self.
Wait a minute,
Okay, well, I'm.
have it.
Tell you what, Historia, I'm gonna restart the server anyhow, so that we can
Go
get
into
Whomst
single
in.
player world.
Hey, Mika,
Find
how you
it.
doing?
I know where it is.
Did you
because
have fun? I think you were streaming, right? Did you have fun? Let's see. Can I stalk you?
All right. Before I get distracted again.
I think I closed
Mika
it.
did not stream today.
Oh, interesting. Just relaxing.
This
I
is what
lied
I
to
was looking
myself.
at.
Let's take a moment to appreciate the way this feels. We won't come back this way again.
I was in
It's hard
Northport.
to tell for sure which elements of this
I see.
are real and which are chemically enhanced. I'm pretty certain I am here because I want to be, but it's not easy to tell what I want from what I need.
So yeah, I posted that in the SnowRunner stuff.
Snow runner.
Indeed. Truly, we are running through all the snow.
Oh, that is the Chinook. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But that is not a Chinook. Dangnabbit.
Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. It's your channel, not my problem.
It's in fucking Sea Power, and I don't remember the name of it.
I had his chat open and I just see them saying like Whomst in chat, and I'm like, oh, I was like, oh no, they're gonna raid me. So I hopped over to that chat. And I was like, don't you raid me? He's like, why not? I was like, because I hate you and I hate your chat.
Let's take a breath and then
I've done it a couple times where I know someone's about to raid me or raid someone else, and I'll shout them out before they show up in chat. Which is a very satisfying way to fuck with people, in my opinion.
Yes, it is.
Right. I was gonna quit. Leave all you people. Return to main menu. See you suckers later. Done with this.
My truck should be in the garage now, stored.
It should be easier to find, at least, if you join your save, because it'll dump you where you were before.
Yeah, it was in Alaska, like I said it was.
Throw the invite code in the chat. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick.
Sure.
These days I struggle with hello and goodbye. So if it's cool with you, that's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say, yeah. I think that's all you're gonna get from me tonight.
Use your 7K points. Do it. It'll be funny.
It's a lot of points.
Yeah, it is. Speaking of, let me go spend 1,000 points.
Oh, I don't think anyone's actually done that in ages.
Look, I already spent my 15K to get you to draw me a doodle. So, like...
That's fair.
Eh?
The idea with that was I could toggle on and off the 7 thing. I haven't... Where's the...
Settle for skeletons.
I wonder if there's an easy way to make new emote sets to toggle on and off. I thought there was, but it seems to have been removed, or they put it somewhere else. It'll give us a sec to work on that while we're waiting for Whomst to show back up.
Oh, did we post the whatever somewhere?
Nope. I have done nothing. There we go. Okay, and now I've done something. Oh, I do love stupid planes with howitzers in them.
No, rooftop.
What do you do?
Ollie's now got to do squats.
Oh no, squats. That's so much work, though. I suppose. What was that? What was that? Nunu, thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering your name there, but thank you for following. I appreciate you doing so. Hold on, I'm on the wrong map, anyhow.
No, you got it right. It's Nunu.
Let me take us back to where we were to. Before too many of you join.
Oh God.
Give
Oh, no.
Give Noonan
Oh, no.
deserves a shout out.
This entire time that I've been away getting a snack, I've just been getting bonked.
Yes. We
Bonks for everyone.
And I shouldn't have been rude to chat because I was like fuck you guys, quit bonking me, and I left, and then my fucking pant loop got caught on like the closet door in the
no.
hallway, and it yanked me to the wall, and I like ran into it. I'm sorry, chat.
4. I'm trying to do squats while also fucking with my emotes.
Emote squatting? Hello?
Yeah, exactly. That's the real squat techniques we got here.
I think
Squat
you
modes.
changing maps fucked up me joining.
Oh, amazing. I've broken everything.
Ah,
This
you rat
is all my
bastard.
fault.
I wasn't even. Yep. You're gonna have to restart. Oh no! We got in.
Okay, we're
no,
in.
no, we're good.
Oh, good.
I'm
Gotta-
still loading.
Clench our butt cheeks a little bit here.
That's probably why everybody's loading. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have the SnowRunner screen.
you're a SnowRunner screen.
I don't think it worked.
No. It'll come around. Give it a second.
Let it cook.
Let it cook. Okay. I think I've turned off the
Oh,
on
there
my
it is.
channel. Yes,
Hey,
hold on.
there
I've
it
done
is.
about 5 of the squats. So we're going to do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
What is the soda today, by the
11.
way?
Dr. PP.
12,
Solid choice.
13, 14, 15,
I really want to order some
16.
Ale 87.
17.
Mm.
I don't know what that is. 18.
That is a
19,
ginger ale made in like the middle of nowhere,
20.
Tennessee.
Oh, nice. I love middle of nowhere sodas.
And they still do the thing where you give them back the glass bottles and they give you
Yes, we have
So there
a
is-
local company that does that.
And it is so good. Their soda is like the best in the state.
money for them. Oh,
We've-
it's so yummy.
We've been to their store, and it is like a rundown shack from the 1930s. That they just have like
To be fair,
cases
that's
of
not their
soda
main
in.
store. To be fair, that's not their main store.
True. I don't know if the other one's any better, but
Yeah, the store we went to is like a rundown like diner from the 30s, and it is like they just have soda everywhere. And so the best part about having a brewery was I got to order from their distributor for myself, like a rat fucking bastard, because they had the best energy drink I've ever had in my life.
Really?
It was like, yes, their energy drink is like everything that a Red Bull should be, but isn't. And
interesting.
it's got a lot of caffeine in it. it has like pomegranate and a couple other fruits in it. It's really good. However, I will not tell chat what this place is because it'll dox Folly and I. So sorry.
Just find your own local soda place. Ugh.
Alrighty, so
Scammed.
we are on reactive zone, everybody.
Okay.
No,
Thank
don't
you for
worry,
the
Balzar.
stretch, by the way, Nunu. I needed that.
Just gotta let it cook.
All right, we're just waiting for Whomst and
I'm in.
and Historia to actually like get to us though.
Oh,
Wait, what do you, what do
I
you
was
mean?
just driving around the parking lot.
No worries. We're on reactive
Oh,
zone,
I'm in-
trying to get to the bottom of the map.
What do you need though?
Honestly, maybe a crane if we fuck up really bad, but otherwise
Yeah.
moral support.
Yeah, honestly, a crane wouldn't be terrible. I wouldn't be upset with a crane.
I may have caught
Crane.
truck.
Nope.
Let's see if I got a truck that will run a crane and not one of KMS.
Oh, it is. So it is a high saddle trailer.
It is a high saddle? Okay.
It is a high saddle.
What kind of crane?
That's good.
A big one.
Well, if we don't need me in this, I might, I don't know, bring fuel, I guess?
What's better, a raised suspension or an active suspension?
I like the active.
Yeah,
I like active.
usually actives.
The active you can switch on the fly. So like if you're just driving around, it handles a little better when it's down low, and then you can raise it up for deep shit.
Exactly.
Frame add-ons. Heavy crane. The only downside though is that this truck I have that carries a heavy crane will.
I can bring the Azov
Has-
with a crane if you want.
It has no fuel.
That'll have the roof rack at least. Do you have a?
It has a roof. It has a roof rack, but it has 4 jerry cans, which will get me like a quarter tank.
Okay. I'll bring a fuel truck then, of some kind.
Okay.
What are you bringing?
A crane.
Okay, crane. I can bring a van body.
And you guys
Go
are.
for it. Reactive zone. So the other map.
Oh, up north. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought the NAK Mark 38 Civilian.
Oh, that's a fun
A&K?
truck.
A&K, yeah.
There you
That's
go.
a deuce and a half.
Kinda, yeah.
And I got mud tires on it.
This thing has some really nice specialty tires too. I just wish the civilian body got more options to put on it. Specifically, I wish it had a supply back.
I get the saddle though.
Or the service trailer. There we go.
You can. The
With-
civilian one lets you get a service box. The military one doesn't let you put anything on it.
Sorry, not the mixed one. That's like a little repair and a little fuel.
I suppose it's a big ass thing on the back.
The maintenance one?
I thought the maintenance
All right,
trailer
so
doesn't have both. It just has tires and parts,
All
doesn't
right,
it?
so we're just waiting on Whomst, I think.
Yeah.
Likely.
Oh god.
After this, there is one mission with logs, which we haven't done.
Which is going to require all of us. I'm just getting in
Probably.
front, waiting for
At least
Whomst.
a lot of us.
This does get a saddle though, which is neat.
Yeah. All right, stopping. Wait for Whomst to come out of the garage.
Let's go this way. Okay.
You know, I have found a continuity error on this truck.
Oh.
The spare tire does not match any of the others.
Oh, yeah, that happens a lot.
Welcome to SnowRunners. That's how it goes.
Where is the spare tire on the bottom? I thought
No,
I
it's on the
had-
back. It's on the back.
Oh, on the back of the box. I see.
Mm-hmm. Right on there. It's right on the butt. On the trailer hitch.
Wait,
oh,
where-
yeah,
who-
it is. Right.
You can teleport to the garage instead of just like slow boating it.
Ow.
Over to this map.
Oh, God. Ooh. I'm just gonna recover and be right back.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention you can teleport to the garage over here.
Ooh,
did
hydrate.
you-
Here, I'll give you a
he's
free
doing this-
hydrate because I need more water in me anyhow.
The same thing I did. Do we need this like trailer or anything?
Are you there, buddy?
Yeah.
You can teleport to the garage that's over by us instead of taking the long way.
Kinda
Well,
wanna
if I try to go to the garage, it'll just bring me back to the garage I was just at.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
but you can go to the map, go to reactive zone,
Oh.
Just make sure you recover your vehicle.
And then-
or restore your vehicle first.
yeah.
Ooh, it's the defense. I want to get that truck. It's the one I don't
Sorry.
have. And, I thought you were just doing it to be obstinate, I'll be honest with you. I assumed it was like a choice of flair and panache.
What, the Mac defense?
No, driving across the entirety of both maps.
Oh, yeah, I just didn't understand what he was saying at first.
That works too.
Alrighty, we appear to have everyone.
You do.
I have
Just gotta
trailer
wait for-
before then.
I do like the Mac defense. It is a very fun truck.
Hmm.
It's very quick too. And
It
you can
is.
abuse the fuck out of the high gear.
Yeah, it's a really good high gear truck.
There you go.
I assume we don't need this trailer for anything.
Nah,
No.
I just left it there in case I need to pick it up for a mission.
Don't get stuck. Thanks, Fredo.
He is the second least likely to get not stuck.
Who?
The
Post.
Yeah. Honestly, the defense civilian trucks that we're in are also really grippy or reliable, I find.
The only downside to that truck is like the lack of frame attachments.
Yeah.
And then when you
What
put
the
the service
fuck?
body on it, it bottoms the suspension out.
Oh, because it pushes you so far down.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh god, I might be a little top heavy with this damn thing on here.
Probably. I'd say the service body's probably better than the fuel tanker. Ooh, there's some weird dirt there.
E.
And they're just shooting past all of us here.
To be fair, I think the crane is lighter than what you guys are carrying.
Is it? It might be,
I
yeah.
think fuel.
Oh, especially with the light
heavier.
crane. Fuel is very heavy, from what I understand. I mean, in real life, it is heavy. Liquids in general are
Liquid
kind of dense.
is always heavy.
Yeah.
Liquid.
That's why my balls are anyway.
That's why your balls drag on the ground. Just the density alone.
This thing didn't care about the mud at all.
No, it does not.
I gotta wait for you guys. I forgot I am in big truck.
Kenwith cares not for anything. Understandable.
No, really doesn't.
No.
It's not Ken worth it.
I love that this
Get
thing-
out! Boo this man!
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Your boos
Hey.
need nothing. I know what you cheer for.
Like one of the few only good things that Rick and Morty has given us the last ever.
There's a lot of good one-liners from that show. And I'd argue the
I like the show.
from what I've seen, the show is like good. It's just the fandom was
The fandom.
pretty.
yeah.
The pseudo intellectual fandom.
Yeah, exactly.
It's such a dumb show. Just take it at like, just no.
And
It's
again,
just-
I'm
It's
quoting
like the show?
secondhand because I think the idea is that the main character is not like he is just genuinely a bad, like crappy person, and as long as you go in accepting that, it's more like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I mean, he even spoilers. He even started figuring out like, oh god, I'm a horrible person. Like as the series progresses, like there's like a moment of clarity. He's like,
Post nut clarity.
no, not that.
Mm.
Of like him realizing that he's like a horrible father.
I kind of really want to play some Ace Combat now.
I've been meaning to go Project Wingman at some point.
I need to play that too. I got it. Someone bought it for me, and I haven't played it.
Oh, I forgot to buy Pacific Drive for myself
That's
during
a shame.
the sale.
And
How we doing behind me? We all good?
I think
Okay.
yeah, everyone's
Convoy
here.
is. Okay,
Hold
I
hands and
just
all
don't.
that.
I just don't want to leave the convoy behind.
Oh,
Oh,
we're eating
fuck.
people.
Ah,
Getting eat.
why'd you
Sorry.
Why'd you throw it in reverse?
Because I'm abusing the high gear and going back to auto and abusing high gear, and I didn't realize I was in high gear and I threw it in reverse.
Makes sense.
He identified as Terry for a second.
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh, what?
I knew. Oh no, how'd that happen?
I drove in a straight line down a
Aw.
hill. I take no blame for this. Oh, we're actually using the whole crane for this too.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, there you go. Look,
I've got it. Might
you've
as well
dressed
use
in
it.
the cosplay. You might as well use it, right? think pulling, like, you can use the crane to torque me up rather than, I don't think you're going to lift it. There you go. Oh.
You need, like, to be able to set up, like, pulleys.
There you go. That is a weird winch point on this vehicle.
Hold on.
Yeah, yep. You had it right, though. That's where you gotta lock in.
Why?
There you go. Can I pull? No, I
Why?
can't pull the winch on my end.
Somebody's in my way.
Can we have, like, two attached things to attach or no?
No.
No. I think you really just gotta get on the side and then pull diagonal to me.
Why not just lift it, like, from the front and just lift the entire thing up?
Because you can't.
I am heavy. And
It's
I
because
thought you
he's
were
fat.
about to go the other way.
oh, it was so close.
I would have laughed my ass off.
Hello. How you doing? I've got this really cool now dirt mohawk going on.
Oh my god.
It's a reverse Oreo.
Hey, there you go.
Oh no.
Oh, me and Paul are in the
Is that
same
a-
truck.
Dakar race.
I
What?
think it's a dirt race, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a
rally
dirt
race.
race course. I think there is one mission to drive around it.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, let's...
My F-750 will kill everyone.
Vickrel, hey, we were talking about you earlier. Glad to see you pop in.
We were talking about the spaghetti code.
And some
I'll
other
show you
things,
a
too.
spaghetti code.
Keep it in your pants there, man.
Nothing's as bad as DCS.
Oh, true that.
Oh, sorry. Nothing's as bad as Team Fortress 2.
I was gonna say. Then there's also Ouija spaghetti code.
Yeah.
What game... I think it is TF2 is the one where there's like a file of a cheese sandwich or something.
Yes.
The coconut. It's a myth, but it's still a funny thing because it's like that's not out of like the realm of possibilities because
Yeah.
when you really think about it, the game is so old that everybody working on the game has never talked to the people who made the original code that they have to deal with.
Okay. Okay, so it's a tryout. That makes sense. That seems fun.
And then there's a Lee as well. Lee has a lot of spaghetti to it.
War Thunder also has so much spaghetti. It is. Embarrassing.
War Thunder is bad.
I'm still surprised, speaking of TF2, that they finally actually ended the game. Or like,
Did they actually?
sorta. The
'Cause,
most...
like, I thought there was that whole save TF2 like thing.
There was the comic that came out recently, which isn't like the final finale, but it gives like conclusive ends to basically every character.
Oh, okay.
So like the narrative story of TF2 is done.
Okay.
But the game is free to play, so. It's like,
Yeah, I mean the game only ends if something becomes like unsafe to use, and even then.
Oh,
Even
this
that-
is gonna suck.
Even
Yeah.
then,
it'll be fine.
TF2, you can have dedicated servers for TF2.
Yeah.
I just got an achievement: drive 1,000 kilometers.
Hey, congrats. Oh, hey there. Actually, would you mind fixing my shock while you're at Historia?
Yeah.
Deuce and a half on deuce and a half violence.
Indeed.
Oh, this is.
But yeah, Vickrel, I hope you've been doing well. Glad to see you pop in again.
Oh, it's that one.
That one?
Oh, it's.
What, the trailer?
Oh, never mind. That's not like the one I was thinking of on the first on the very
Here we
first
Thank you.
Let me.
the very first map where you have that big ass like
Oh, yeah, the thing that's got the little, like, crane hanging off the side of it. That's,
Yeah.
It sort of looks like a generator, I think.
What, the oil rig?
Okay, so I am not going through the mountain passes because the last time we went through the mountain passes, Folly and I nearly died
Oh.
horrendously.
we like dying horrendously.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Hooms, but you've been
Oh, God.
outknowledged. This is not, in fact, a deuce and a half, but a 5-ton.
Looks close enough.
I mean, it's probably.
Where
it-
MTVR?
Alrighty.
I'm sorry. We're gonna have to revoke your truck knowledge license.
Isn't the new truck gonna be an MTVR? Next
Okay,
season?
so you're just gonna follow the highway back up.
Yeah. Hang on. I am. Give me a second. This is not exactly light, or. Yeah. Who would have guessed that 5 tons is twice the size of 2.5 tons?
Crazy,
My,
right?
my public education math
They're not
doesn't
very
agree with
good.
that.
Also, I never claimed to know anything. I have no truck knowledge.
He has plain
I know-
knowledge.
I know my truck, and that's about it.
You went.
Oh, it's just stealth filling the Kenworth when they passed.
I thought you
I
went
appreciate-
forward and just ran right into your body.
I appreciate it. Oh my god, this is. Oh, this is so unwieldy.
that was. I'm watching the back tires slide off the road.
This is. We need pilot cars for this.
I was about to say, is like, I believe we've hit the limit for solo driving. We need pilots. Historia can't stay on the road.
Oh,
I thought there was a preview for the next update,
I got mud tires on.
but
I don't think there
looks-
is.
I thought I put. Anyways,
What you posted wasn't the new map. It's one of the old maps, and someone
Oh,
just
what?
driving on another winter map while they talk about the new stuff.
okay. I thought there was something.
No, it is a betrayal.
New season out when?
Soon. I mean, we've also
Not
got.
soon enough.
I have so much old content to work through. I'm okay if it takes a little longer to show up. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Yes. See, that was what I was talking about.
Okay, never mind.
I knew what I was talking about.
I do love super heavy
Preview is
trucks.
a windshield, a new heavy haul truck, otherwise known as what I'm gonna be getting.
There's a American Truck Sim as multiplayer, right?
Heavy holla.
I like big chunky trucks.
I know
As-
it's a mod for Euro Truck. I don't know if it's built into the bait game, but either way, heavy trucks.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, you're fine.
Please no rocks. No, rocks are like my arch nemesis.
Yeah, you go over a rock at 2 miles an hour, and it like totals your suspension.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. You're fine.
The rocks. I feel like they put the rocks in to slow down the speedrunners.
Vic, can you confirm?
If you want
you're doing the speed limit, we
MTVR,
need
the
to put a
modder
stop to that
Ranger
real
has made a
quick.
few amazing ones. Totally worth grabbing and using. Ooh.
Auto Ranger made a new feelings about it. Ooh, I love MTVRs.
Oh, too fat.
That's kind of why I like the.
What is?
He
Okay,
confirmed
hold on.
it.
What is MTVR actually in this case? Oh, you mean the truck? Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
it's like the military's replacement to the Deuce and a Half, basically. And it was around for a little
No,
bit.
no,
The
no.
Marines used it.
Never mind. That makes a lot of sense. I saw the word VR for a second. I assumed it was some kind of like track IR, but VR
No.
or something.
No.
Mod. That
It
makes
is-
more sense that this is
It
a
is.
truck.
It is
thing.
truck.
It is a truck of all time.
Indeed.
Anyways, thank you, Vic, for confirming that the rocks are there to punish speedrunners. We appreciate it. We will not tell Justy, because she doesn't need more
knows.
heartache.
She knows. Everyone knows they're an oppressed group.
These freaking Spetsnaz rocks. Like, it's like all right, I know this path, and you're hauling ass down it. It's like, oh no, a pebble. Totaled suspension.
I swear they just put slam mines in the rocks.
Okay, hear me out.
Like
Hear me
Battlefield 4
out.
slam mines. Just
New map
are
actually
concealed in the rocks.
has. Oh, it's on me. You want me to do squats?
Oh no, Zonmay's alive.
Nice. I guess we're doing 50 squats
Alrighty.
today total, so far.
Alrighty, let me stop in a good place then to let you squat.
It's fine. I can do this while driving, definitely.
Is that you?
1,
Alright, stopping up here.
2, 3. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Honestly, this isn't as bad as the
9, 10. I think the other map might be a little more ugly because we are going to have to drive on.
Yeah. Oh no, it is going to
mud
be
over
more
there,
ugly.
But even then, it's like not particularly high risk. 11?
Unfortunately, I do have to
12.
leave you all.
13. Unfortunate. 15. Thank you for being here for a bit. 15.
I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
Imagine going to bed.
Smells
I
like
got the
bitch in here.
17.
I gotta go to work tomorrow, and I
18.
really don't want to.
19. And 20. It's better to go to work with a full night's rest at least, though.
Yep.
Yes, thank you, Vic.
Hopefully, it's not horrible.
Oh, it's not censoring it. You're just misspelling it. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta write the word the, you know.
Yeah, there you go. There's a blast from the past.
Oh. Oh man.
Alrighty.
So as a
Get move
child,
on.
my parents' home phone was a secret message in Elite. Oh, what was it? I can't remember anymore. Either way, but I remember discovering that when I was like 13 or 14, that it was like Elite speak for something. Like hacker. And I was like, hey, we have this secret phone number that makes us the best. And then we moved. And by the time we moved back, someone else got the phone number instead of us. And it was traumatic for me as a 15-year-old to have that stolen from me.
So you get from move to Poland.
That was actually, I think, the move to Boston.
So you get from moving to Boston. Even worse.
Were you shipping up to Boston, or?
We were shipping up to Boston, yes.
Oh, god damn it.
To build elevators, I want to say.
You'll get used to me eventually.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, that was...
Hey, it's a good
I should be
song.
used to the dad jokes, like, with the group I hang around with mainly, but... Alrighty, I'm gonna move to the other pipeline bay and then get the fuck out of your guys' way.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna phase right through you.
I'm gonna try and so you don't, and
Why?
like explode yourself because
I hope I
spaghetti.
explode.
We've been having trouble with the phasing, like occasionally making parts of the vehicle still interact.
Okay, so I am gonna have to go down this narrow path that I like kind of missed. Ripperonis.
You're fine. I believe in you.
I'm glad someone does.
I'm here for you if you need anything, pal.
Hey, there you go. Look at that lead speak. Beautiful.
We love lead speak. I actually remember learning lead speak. See, I can read it so easily still.
It's still
Let's
pretty close
back
to the
up.
original.
Oh god, I can't back up. Oh god.
You got this.
No, there's folly in the way.
Oh, well, just move them. Your truck's strong enough.
Give me a sec. There we go.
Are you coming left?
Yeah. Also, hi Zanmei. How you doing?
Glad to see you yapping in chat.
Florps. We love
Florps.
florps.
Your name confused me so much on the server. I accidentally changed it to a different name briefly and then put it back. Because I was trying to set a like private nickname and I forgot that I have the authority to change everyone's name on the server.
Ah. What'd you just call him? Like.
No, I changed their name to Zanmei.
Oh.
I don't think it was ever actually faster than just typing for... I don't think it ever was. I think it's one of those, like...
Though I don't think it was ever actually faster than... Oh, fuck, a Discord message popped in front of it.
Ah.
Faster than just typing for me? Yeah, it never was actually faster. Now, like, actual text speech, like back in...
Oh, the
Ouch.
iPad? Or number pad
like-
texting?
Yeah, number pad texting, that was faster. That was always faster. I got so good at that. Especially with shorthand numpad texting.
Yep. Did you
I'm
ever
still pretty
have
quick at it,
a
like, 'cause, like, we
numpad?
still have to, like...
Oh, no, go
What was
ahead.
that? I'm sorry?
No, I had a numpad that used to guess what words you meant for you.
Yeah.
So you just had to hit the
Yeah.
numbers in the right order. And it was pretty reliable by the end.
Yeah, that was like right before, like, that's like right when people started getting smartphones. They started having like a predictive text on the numpad texting. T9, that's what it was, Joe.
T9, yes. That's what it's called. Oh, did you
So
hear?
I didn't.
No, go
I never
on.
like had to do that. So my first phone was like one of the like Motorola phones that had a slide out like keyboard.
Ooh. I remember when those were a fad.
Yeah, that was my first phone. Oh my god, that flooded memories right there. Holy shit. I forgot about that.
I distinctly remember my dad getting stuck in an airport once and like typing a report on a flip out keypad. Oh no.
So my dad always had Blackberries.
Hey, Whomst. How you doing?
I thought maybe I could just give you like the most gentle of nudges that it would flip back
I am
over.
technically upright now.
Yeah, because you're still, the engine's still running?
Yeah, the engine started running, and I might be able to yoink myself. If that tree that is not a real tree.
I'm not a tree, sir.
There was one tree that fell over. If you get on the siding, I can yoink myself, hopefully. Oh, do you have yoinking disabled on your vehicle?
Definitely does.
I can't yoink on you.
You were yoinking on me earlier.
No, you were yoinking on me.
The yoinked idiot.
And, oh no, you drove too far forward? Before I was upright. Oh. Oh no.
Hold on. I'll just drive straight.
There you go. Hardest challenge Hoops has ever done. Just be straight.
What the fuck?
Look, I'm bored up here in the front, so I needed some form of entertainment.
There we go. The real yoinky. There we go. Let's see if I can do this without falling over again. Oh, are you stuck now?
No. Nokia 3310 emergency backup phone held a charge for months. Yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm. I like those old phones, or the Eternal phones. They're just a cool concept.
I had a Nokia, and like the front of it was the screen, and then it had like the up, down, left, right, down, whatever fucking arrow circle. Then it had an answer call and end call buttons, and you would slide it up, and it would expose the number pad, but it wasn't like a keyboard. It was just slide up for numpad, slide down for close, and you could talk on it.
Yep.
So it was kind of like the transition from like flip phones to slide phones. And then after that, that's when I got like a slide up keyboard phone. But that little tiny Nokia is how I got good at T9 texting.
Yeah, my original phone was one of the bricks. And when I got my own first phone that I paid for with saved up money, I got the Alias 2, and that was like my last flip phone. And that thing had a e-ink paper keyboard. That, God.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Good save.
Let's see if I can pull out far enough to save myself. There we go.
Can you pull out?
My pull-out game is on point. Thank you very much.
Imagine pulling out. God, weak.
Zero kids so far. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can.
Are you sure about that?
The state of Poland has not confirmed or denied anything yet. But
hang on one second. This is
deep.
Curious.
I actually need.
Oh my god, you're up to your frame.
Yeah, it's deep. It's nasty. It was by the time I was done with it. Hold still for a second, Kane. Thank you.
Okay.
I need to be yoinked.
Look, man, I can't do yoinking right now. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief, because I need my own horses to get up.
You want chutzpah, huh?
Don't worry, I'm here to catch you in case you fall.
Fall again? Okay. I was trying to pull up a little farther so I could use the tree in front of us. There we go. I am an old man. Oh, that's mean. It's just outside of reach. No, that's you again. Okay, I think I've wiggled far enough. There we go. Oh, we're downshifting again. Oh, hey, you're Polish too. I love Polish people. They've got pierogies. Spent a bunch of time in Krakow. Big fan of the city. Wasn't destroyed by a bunch of other people, which is very convenient.
Was the N-Gage the expired?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Vic's got a bunch of old phones.
Yo.
Let's go.
Fix is just like a collector of interesting things. I don't know if you've seen it, but they posted on my server a like camping rig they built for themselves out of
It's pretty nice.
I think it's a Gen 1 Hummer with trailer.
It is a military Humvee. And then a trailer.
Yeah.
Speaking
it's
of
ad
which,
time.
Oh.
I'm completely like I'm completely
Oh, no,
flabbergasted.
no,
Nobody makes like a
Yes.
good H1 or Humvee mod for this game.
Really? There isn't a good one?
Like, there's not like any that I can see really.
Interesting.
Like, we get the H2 and all, but it's kind of lackluster in the game.
It's
Vic
kind of
is probably smacked by an ad right now. It'll be another 2 minutes before they can say anything. But that's a surprise with it's something I'd
Yeah.
assume there'd be a mod for.
That's kind of what I thought. Like,
Well, they
that
have
would
the
be like
JT.
the
They have the JTVs, which
The-
are the joint tactical
fucking-
vehicles.
Is that the Korean or Japanese version?
No,
of
it's
the Humvee?
American. No, it's American. It's the what replaced the Humvee. Which it's a mod that both Folly and I actually used on a
We
Mer.
used it briefly on a Mer.
Mainly because I didn't feel like doing proper scouting, and it had a radar attachment, and I didn't have the actual trucks in game that have those. Okay, let me slow down because I don't even know where you guys are. Okay, you guys are just
Behind
getting
you.
out. Okay, I want to make sure you guys aren't like falling too far behind, because there is no reversing.
The Toyota Super Cruiser. Hey, Toyotas work.
I think you mean that's the Middle Eastern version of a Humvee.
Well, that's a Hilux. Different Toyota entirely.
Yeah, there is a Toyota like Humvee thing that Japan has. That's right.
Oh right, yeah, no, there is.
Oh, I was just bullshitting. I didn't actually know I was saying the truth.
I was making a technical joke. Because you know, Japan or the Middle East do love their technicals.
Ooh. Oh, I love that song. We Built the City is so fun.
Ow! There's a fucking hole in the ground there.
Oh dear.
This game is like the epitome of your parents tell you not to drive in puddles for this reason.
Okay, I'm almost here. I'm gonna wait for you guys to like actually be here for me to turn. Oh,
Never mind.
Good job.
No, there's no.
Or never
30
mind.
grand, nerd.
Hey, congrats. We have powered the entirety of the state. Actually, honestly, with how much power a nuclear reactor generates, it's entirely possible we are. Oh no. They want to work out the kinks. But those are the fun
Power
part.
Lines 1, deliver to Southern ETL. And where is this coiling set? Oh, we gotta deliver this semi-trailer again.
Oh, okay. That's an easy thing to do.
Lights, you still can't see shit on the
I
road. Yeah.
don't know if you were muted when it happened, but we were gossiping about how your trailer is really cool, Vicroll, before the ad smacked you. Your camping rig and all that. How, in general, we just... What's up?
Oh, yeah, and I was saying, I was like, you were talking about that, and I was like, and then that brought me onto the rant of why there's no Humvees.
Mm-hmm.
H1s.
H1s and Humvees.
Would they need...
Would they what?
Oh, I was going to say, would they need a licensing deal for... oh, you went back
They
up the
already
way we
have
came.
the licensing,
No, for like the separate different kinds of Humvees or something, I'm wondering.
potentially,
Well,
but they work with
A in
GM.
general.
already.
True.
Yeah. Chip.
Crunch.
Chip.
What kind of chips?
Dorito.
correct choice.
I do like a Dorito.
Alrighty.
Just happened to be what I had.
I had some really great. What are they flavored? Now I can't even remember. It was like smoked lentil chips out of.
Interesting.
So you know those like boxes of like foreign snack foods?
Yeah.
My mom has a friend who is incredibly picky, but also still gets the foreign snack food like thing, and then just gives my mom everything she refuses to eat.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's. Oh, fuck you, EA. You know.
Okay, we can blame EA for all this. Perfect. But they.
I blame EA for everything as it is.
Yeah, there you go. It's a pretty good policy.
Ubisoft also exists.
Ooh,
Well, they're dying.
true.
Alrighty. Wait, is Hoops with us? Did I lose Hoops?
They're coming. Yeah, I can see their lights.
I put
Okay,
it in reverse by accident.
As you do.
Well, I was also saying, Vic, too, is like, I'm surprised that nobody's really made a decent mod better. I just haven't found it.
That makes
I was
sense
like, going
too.
through, I was like, nobody's got a Humvee mod. Nobody's got a H1 mod.
Oh, so would it be the military who does the licensing for like an H1, or would you have to get both of them to agree? I feel like I don't know how this works, but it's interesting. Either way, it makes sense. EA, EDU, so pretty much. There we go.
Pretty much.
Pretty
That
much.
sounds about right.
Yeah. Toyota Mega Cruiser. That sounds fun. Okay, so it sounds like you just have to look harder to find them. I think my gripe with a lot of mods is a lot of them end up being vanilla plus, where like they'll have vanilla equivalents, and then they'll throw in like a 20 million torque engine or something like that at the end.
Yeah.
And
Vic, if you don't mind, I would love to know those two Humvee mods. Oh, traffic jam.
I am fat and cannot make turns. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I can't stop on this. This thing may not be carrying a load, but it just does not stop. The brakes don't work.
Brakes are for other suckers.
You're the brakes.
Yeah, there you go. It's fine. You just got to keep on hitting the fuel tank.
Don't mind me totaling my truck.
Oh, I just watched you do that. Yeah. I do love that on a lot of the more powerful trucks, the what's the word for it? The brakes aren't strong enough to actually compete with the engine pushing you forward. So it's entirely possible to just keep driving with your like e-brake on, or your handbrake on, and then only realize like a second or two and like, wait a minute, why am I not faster?
The 750's like that. You only really realize because you see the back wheels drag, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, same with the Azov 7.
I can normally do that in this thing, just not with a
Trailer this heavy.
I don't know, a 20-ton trailer.
Probably not 20 ton. Might be
No,
like
it's
5.
Definitely feels more than 5. But Vic can tell me exactly how much it is.
Oh gosh, Trapped at the Drive-Thru. I didn't realize I let songs that long in. I do enjoy that song though. Is Jane's Games like the same Jane as the Jane who writes the Jane's chipbooks? Or is it a different Jane?
I get shutting down the studio behind Jane's Games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
It
forgot about
is.
that.
That makes me irrationally angry.
Oh, I took a round turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't think we're not that far from where we're going. Here's hoping we don't have to go anywhere else with this, though.
Oh no, we do.
Oh, we do. Power
Because
lines.
if I'm not mistaken, Power Lines 2 Oh, no, that's just 2 metal beams.
Oh, okay.
And then power lines 3 is... Oh, no,
wow.
I gotta
That
take
was
this
cool.
thing. Alrighty, no, I gotta take this thing
Okay.
over.
Do you want us to get the metal beams, or try to?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Okay, we'll need to go get another truck with that. I don't think I have a flatbed out there, do I? Unless... Hold up. Does the International... The cat... Does this have a bed on it? No, it's got a fuel trailer. Damn it. Tragic. Yeah, I mostly knew Jane for their ships, but from everything I heard, they're, I don't know, they just seem like a good company in general for... Truck storage. It's 2 metal beams, right?
Yeah, so 4 slots.
Okay.
Do you want to do
I'll
2 and
grab
2?
one, too.
Perfect. That'll make it easier. Here we are.
Wait, so we need 2 metal beams, you said?
Yeah,
Or 4 metal beams?
2.
Oh, bet. All right.
Oh no, oh god, there's a Polly's truck right in the way. Oh god.
Here, I can move it, sorry.
That would be great.
Da, da, da. Let me just dump it in a river.
That's where it goes.
In again and out again, yeah. There we go. How you doing for fuel, by the way?
I do like the GWC mods. I could stand to have some fuel,
Okay.
but
when you pass, I'll give you
the
some.
counter, you don't need to because I'm gonna the.
Oh, the fuel.
Oh wait, no, yeah. No, actually, I don't know if I can fit in under there. So yeah, no, fuel would probably be good.
Screenshot that. Thank you, Vic.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, you're good to go. Should be, at least.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, thank you for waiting for me there. We will go on an adventure now.
Actually, wait, hold up. Am I reading? You actually need 3 metal beams.
Oh, 2 for one mission
Because-
and 1 for the other?
1 for, yeah.
Power Lines 3 is a single metal beam, and
Was there a
there's a trailer
where do
shop
we
we
get
can go
this-
to.
No, I was
Go on.
about to say, I was like, I was gonna say, where's the where do we get steel beams from anyway?
Back down where we
Oh,
just
hold up.
were.
There's a trailer on the way. You can pick up a trailer where we're going.
Oh yeah, that works. That works, Vic.
You can put in the Discord. At least on my streams, I don't prevent links. I don't know about whether or not.
In the Discord would be good because
Yeah.
I can just grab them when
Oh,
I
there you
get
go.
a chance.
That works too.
Wait, who's playing Santiana? Whose song request is this? Who's playing sea shanties? Because I'm all for it.
This is not one of my shanties. I can tell you though. I can dox them. Primary playlist. Zanmei. As all
Based. Based.
good Pixar. Damn you.
We love Santiano.
There you go. I don't know if I can attach a trailer with this setup right now. I think I can.
I know.
maybe.
I know. I can.
Okay. You know the island in the middle of the map?
Nope.
Okay. There's an island in the middle of the map. There's a like highway intersection leading to it. It is not the music bot dying. It is probably my stream. I've been noticing some weird hitching with this, and I think it's something saving to the hard
Discord.
drive.
It's Discord because I've been getting occasional blips from you.
Oh, and Vicroll, their name is WhomstActual on Discord as well.
Yes, please. Thank you. You're the best. We love you.
It's true.
We should do just one day. We should just do like a full modded stream, like just all the mods,
God.
and be silly.
Every mod until you destroy the game.
Not quite like that, but like you know, like bring the silly overpowered shenanigans.
Every person is allowed to pick one mod that is too broken or something.
You know what? That sounds like fun.
And that could be a fun little idea.
I am gonna. I think I'll take the screw truck. The screw.
Understandable. F-14 Tomcat. It just drives around the map. It doesn't actually fly.
Leaving trails of oil everywhere I go. Guy I work with at work was talking about how because he worked on the USS Kitty Hawk, and so it was a mixed carrier, so it had Hornets and Tomcats on it.
Okay.
And he was in the Hornet squadron, and he said that the Tomcats leaked so much hydraulic fluid that the deck was consistently slick during carrier operations.
Oh, that sounds.
And the guy who would I forget their name, but the flight director that would direct the planes across the deck and like guide them and tell them when to turn their wheels, like right next to like the deck edge to turn them so they could park the planes. Well, he was saying like how they got so used to it and they were so good at their job at there just being hydraulic fluid all over the deck that they would tell the Tomcat to turn its wheel early, and you would see the wheel nose gear turn, and it would slide forward while turned, and then suddenly grab traction and turn before it ran off the side of the deck.
Amazing.
Oh my god. A good
That's
family friend
perfect.
of ours is a Marine, and he had the antidote of, if you go into a Chinook and it ain't leaking, don't ever get into it because you're gonna die because it has no hydraulic fluid.
The only time it doesn't leak is when it's out of everything. Amazing.
Yeah.
If it's leaking oil, it's got oil. Carry on. That's
Oh, hey.
that's
Oh,
how
hey,
I
friend.
deal with my shit
Fancy
boxes.
seeing you here.
I know. Nice seeing you here. You've gotten a lot farther than I have.
Well, you got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I know. I am fat,
Chungus, Among Us.
pretty much.
So funny seeing your truck and then our trucks.
You know, I was gonna say our trucks feel like kind of large. Like mine has a sleeping cab and lots of tires, and then you see it next to the Kenworth, which is just a vehicle made for. I don't know what.
I know it's
Vehicle
made
made for
oil
big
field
Ford.
work, but I don't actually know what they do with it on the oil fields. Like I don't know what they're transporting or anything.
Was it oil
I'm
field?
sure someone.
No. I thought it was.
I'm sure someone with truck autism can tell me better.
Someone was actually telling me about that. Someone was telling me about that the other day. About what they do, and they do like ridiculous amounts of, like they go through like sand and stuff, like really
Yeah.
deep, like desert sand.
I
They do all
unfortunately
kinds of
don't
crazy
have-
stuff with it.
I don't have truck autism. I have tank and ship and plane, but not truck autism.
Ooh,
Oh,
I had no clue what this
we
song
have some
is.
weeb shit. I think we might have some weeb shit going on.
Understandable.
Be that way sometime.
I'm not opposed to it.
Nope.
I love how China was also publicizing their new 6th generation bomber, and it's like the B-21 Raider's been like flying for I think 2 years now. It's just been quiet, and everyone's afraid of China. But
Well,
what else is new?
publicity is the thing. I remember my uncle complaining that some of his cargo planes in the Air Force, he was a full brass colonel who flew the C-130 and Globemaster 3, and how the Globemaster 3 ramp hydraulics used to piss fluid. Yeah, that's
flight. Fantastic.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
Okay.
So my grandfather was an aeronautical engineer, and so he worked on a lot of stuff,
Oh no.
ranging from
Tragic.
the B-36 Convair, which was a piece of shit, to the he admitted it. He did a little bit of work for North American on the navalized Sabre, the FJ4 specifically. And then he also worked on the NB-35, which, for those who don't know, is when the United States went full fucking James Bond and put a nuclear reactor
Nope.
on board a plane.
Nope. No, it's too far. There we go. Okay, it does let me attach it. Good. Well, thanks for coming up here, even though we didn't need you to stop with this, but... To be fair, if you hadn't come, I probably wouldn't have been able to fit it. That is just how these rules work.
Better than need it and not have it. And
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Need it and not... Wait, no. Better to have it, not need it, than need it and not have it. Words.
English is hard.
Bro, let me tell you.
Almost as hard as computer networking.
It's going pretty good. We're knocking out the end of the power line missions. So we're getting metal while Kane is traveling across the map, trying to bring the giant spool of wire to where it needs to go. Let me pull over to the side here and see what they're doing. Actually, I'll do it at the gas station.
So did you see that other game that's coming out that's kind of like this, but you get to build the roads and stuff? Is that being made by the same people? Or?
Same people.
Yes.
Because that was my only complaint ever about this game was like, I like that I can clear the rock slides and make progress, but I do want to fill the giant crater of the highway. You know what I mean?
All I want is a Cat D9 to just clear away all of the goddamn motherfucking rocks. Oh, congratulations, Vic.
I mean, I hope it's... Congratulations, probably.
Roadcraft. I just got trained for that. Yay! We love it.
Get the...
I am interested to see what it turns out with that game. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I like hauling personally, but also building things is fun.
That's going to add just a whole nother dynamic because it'll actually add to the... So that's clearing the power lines and clearing the damage and clearing all that. Like, that just adds to, like, it feels like you're doing something. Like, this feels like even though you're making progress, things still feel incomplete. And it's like, all right, everything's done. And it's like, all right, but it's still a shithole.
One day we'll be able to drive across a whole map that's paved.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god.
It's actually kind of why I like the Austria map, because there is just a big ass highway that's uninterrupted minus one crater, and you're like, oh, this is so nice getting across the map.
I've seen one modded map which specifically advertises that it's a bunch of like highway driving with like mixed off-road in the corners. And it turned out being laid off, which opened me up to being transferred to any team, and there was a huge power struggle in the company to hire up the experienced team leads before... Ooh. That sounds dramatic and, like, stressful for you personally, but I'm glad you made it through.
I'm actually really glad you're getting put on that team because we're going to definitely play it, so you're going to be seeing us playing it, and that's going to be kind of cool, I think.
If you're ever looking for beta testers, you know, I'm sure that we could find 3 people who would be interested.
We can we can also break it. You want us to break things? We can break it.
Oh, I'm going to need some help.
Oh, you actually stuck?
I will put this truck on a mountain.
We'll see, but probably is the answer.
We'll see. Did you stay on the hardball? Yeah, I see your little red tractor over there.
Okay. Alrighty.
Here, let me go to the map and see what Kane has done to himself.
No. Fuck.
I can pull out a crane for you at the garage you're right next to if you want. Do you want me to do that?
I'm an idiot.
Lovely.
Okay, let's see.
Actually, grab the metal. I'm gonna go and make a sandwich for myself.
Okay, that's fair.
Fuck, I'm out of bread.
Oh no.
I'll have some I'll find some snacks, but I'll be right back. So, go grab the metal.
So I no longer have a shitty boss. I had to take income loss. Ugh.
Ugh. But hey, at least you still have a job.
There's that, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of a devil's bargain right there.
Yeah, it is definitely Faustian.
We don't
I'll be
need
right back.
fuel for this anymore? Maybe?
No, I made a whole bunch.
Oh, okay, that's why the
Or
fuel,
no, maybe you don't.
because we connected the rail line or something.
We
double
connected the
check.
power line that's down there.
For now, at least I'm gonna keep with just hoops and all that. So there we go. No, we don't. We don't have to build anymore. Well, that's cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I'll be right back and get some food.
Sure.
But yeah.
So I pick up my change, pick up my receipt, and I drive to the pickup window. Man, I just can't wait to eat.
Okay, and we both have to go. I've got to go across the pipeline, and then you have to go kind of up where Kane is. So unfortunately, I must bid you adieu soon.
All right, where do I gotta go? I'm sorry.
Where Kane flipped over is where you have to bring the metal to, more or less. So your mission isn't real yet. And will show up whenever we finish Power Lines 2. You're doing Power Lines 3 preemptively, basically.
Okay. Let's see.
There you go. I don't know, that's unfortunate with the finances there. I don't really know what to tell you other than damn. Oof.
That
Hey.
really sucks.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, on the other hand, at least it's a healthier work environment for you, hopefully.
Yeah, that really does. It kind of is like one of those like those boomer moments where they're like, "Well, your money ain't everything." And it's like, that's the only reason I work, pal.
Oh, on the one hand, though, like,
But it's like-
not having a toxic boss is fantastic.
Oh, that's so nice.
Because
I took
I've
a-
been in healthy and less healthy work environments, and it is...
I went from making like $1,500 a week to like $600 a week at one point because I got let go from that job. And then I worked with the county, and everybody there was so nice, and I wasn't being micromanaged, and I wasn't under any stress, and I was just like, suddenly my health started getting better.
Yeah. I get out of work, and I, like, want to do things. Oh.
Yeah. It's like the only thing that held me back was the fact that like I didn't make as much money as I used to, so I couldn't go out and do things. But that's when I took up streaming DCS. Actually, was when
That makes sense.
was right around there.
Yeah.
And I didn't even do it for the money. It was just I had the time to. I had the time to sink my time, my brain into a study sim. Furry Easter eggs in Roadcraft to make up for the company being cheapskates. Oh, I am gonna find all of those, pal. Every single one.
I love it. Reminds me of how, I don't know if it's still in the game, but at launch, GTA 5 had Rainbow Dash on one of the keychains that was in a car in the game.
On a set of Corsa?
No, GTA 5.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So that was on the police cars.
Oh, is that which one it was? Yeah.
The police cars. I forget the name, but Barrier Bugs and Jeff Favignano used those police car packs, and there was a Rainbow Dash key tag
okay.
and air fresheners in those cars.
I remember one of the devs like basically saying on Reddit that they had added it as like their one thing that they were allowed to add to the game.
Now that I know that they exist, Vic, I'm gonna try to find them.
Truly, this is gonna... I feel like some of the names of businesses have to be some of it, right?
There is one of them that was, there was something somewhere that I had saw, and I cannot remember what it was, but I remember looking at it and being like, that's kind of sus, and then, but like writing it off because I thought it was just a bad translation or something, and it, man, I'm trying to think of what it was. It was like a bar name or something, or a restaurant name.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
a bar name.
Wait a minute. That bar's called the Bad Dragon. Hold up.
That's a little on the nose.
I don't think it's nose they're on. But
Let me know if I'm wrong though, Vic, because I feel like I had saw like one of the business names as something, and I just kind of wrote it off.
well, now you know to gaslight yourself.
Bugs and Jeff are both bronies, and Bugs is a furry. You know what? I feel it. I feel it in my loins.
I don't actually know these people by name. Are they the mod makers you mentioned earlier, or are they like streamers or something?
Jeff and Bugs are content creator YouTubers.
Oh, okay,
Jeff
okay.
is actually local to me, and I think Bugs
Ooh.
is local now. Bugs used to be in California.
Mm-hmm.
But I think both are Floridians now. But Jeff's close
Gotcha.
to me. I got to meet him a couple of times at Sun and Fun.
That sounds fun.
He's actually really super nice. Like, he's one of the YouTubers like you meet and you're like, you're actually like a genuine person. Like, amazing.
I know, so rare.
Yeah, seriously.
It's always fun when you meet like your stars and they're just as genuine as they act online. I forgot
And
the
then
cover.
there's Mr. Beast.
Yeah, there's the Antichrist.
I was gonna say
Up in chat and tell
was
you
it
some,
John DeLance is
some
notorious
plus
for
some
that.
of the backstory for some of them. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I've also met Devil Dog Gamer. He's pretty nice too.
I mean, if you want to hang out, Vic, you're welcome to pop in. There we go.
Fuck! My transmission. Damn potholes killed my trans. And plywood killed my father.
Come on, up and at him.
It's like driving in a northern state. You just total your car driving down the road.
Hey, I resemble that statement.
Hey, there we go. We have connected the power cables. This is a nice view from here.
Petition to bring back the gear shift from spin tires. Like dragging it with my mouse.
And there's Vicar. I've thrown them in the channel.
He's there.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? Yeah, no, I actually got my laptop signed by John DeLance years ago.
He signed one of my plushies at that, was it the Brony convention?
Yeah, it was,
I couldn't afford to go, so I just volunteered.
Oh, there you go. That works. I mean,
I
honestly,
do that a lot for FurryCon.
I was gonna say I know a lot of people who do that for conventions in general. I know
That's
someone
great because
who's
I don't
doing
have to
with,
work during the convention. I just supply a truck.
Oh, that's even easier then.
Yeah, so I spend the whole convention wandering around, hanging out in the staff areas, and then at the end of the convention, they stuff my ancient freaking truck with con stuff and bring it to the storage units.
It's kind of what I do to get to like to go see like the rallies and stuff. I'm like, oh, you guys are doing a rally? Yeah, like I'll flag and stuff, and it's like, oh, I get to flag and talk on a radio and be away from the spectators and watch cars tear through the woods at ridiculous speeds.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's see. I've done Anthracon a few years as a truck driver. Midwest Fur Fest. Texas Furry Fiesta. I'm pretty much permanently stuck on the board for Furpocalypse. Because that one happens 15 minutes from my house.
Well, there you go. That's a convenient distance.
Doing AC this year with a couple of friends. That'll be my first, and apparently that's a big one. So good luck
That's a
to
big
me.
one. Make sure you get there early.
Yeah, we're gonna get there early.
How early are you thinking?
I don't know. They've been there like 3 years in a row, so they said they know what's up. So I'm just gonna follow them.
Okay, well, make sure you get there early, because I got in line for my badge at like 5:30 in the morning, and I was probably 200th in place.
Yeah, that sounds about what they were saying. They did say we're getting up like early, so I'm just gonna let them pull me along because I'm like, I've never been. I don't know what to do. They're like, well, we gotta get up there. We have to wait to get the something or other for the so that they can get the hotel signed for because they're waiting to get on the list for that.
Oh,
and then,
they're on a wait list for the hotel. Okay. Yeah, that checks out.
I'm poor, like, usually. So I mooch showers off of friends. So I will go in my van, I'll pick a bunch of people up on the way. I sleep in my cargo van in the parking area because we register it with a friend who's in a hotel room.
Yep.
Right.
And then I just go in the mornings and get a shower at a friend's hotel room.
Yeah.
Well, fantastic.
Because you don't need the room for anything else other than that, room parties, and the very furry stuff that happens that I don't partake in.
Correct. Yeah, we're going to be like 6 people sharing one room, so it splits the cost very nicely to be somewhat reasonable.
Yeah. So was it last year? One year I just mooched off a Sledge LP. I'd show up at his room at like 6:30 in the morning and bang on his door. I don't care if you went to sleep 2 hours ago. I need a shower.
Understandable.
I arrive with the beams. Where do these go?
I believe they just go up where Kane is.
Easter eggs. Some of these you might want to look in the garage for, but I'll get to those after you finish your missions.
Was I on the right track with one of the business names, though? Because I feel like I saw one.
Yeah, one of the businesses is a furry joke. A lot of them are license plates, graffiti, stuff written on the trucks.
Interesting.
Oh, a lot. Yeah, that checks out. A lot of the is any of the stickers? Because a lot of them look like
a lot of the stickers are. The hood ornaments are each of the team leads.
Oh, well, that's cool.
So the wyvern is mine. I wanted a dragon, but the translation for dragon to like Polish got screwed up or something, so they made me a wyvern.
There are worse things to be than a wyvern.
That's good. I'm glad this happened.
Oh, I get to make fun of the modeler who made it every now and then.
Hey, there you go.
I'm a dragon, you know. 4 legs, not 2.
Let's see if I can customize. Ooh. Zanmei, by the way, thank you for this music. I like your picks. They're great. Let's go over here quickly and...
I made a fucky wucky.
Hood ornaments.
Oh, you did? Oh my god, right. Hold up.
Oh, there you are. That's cool.
There's a rock hiding in this, or
are you sideways?
Hiding in
Okay.
this shrub.
My boss was like, you can't send him pictures of your actual dragon character.
Please don't actually send your persona to other staff member.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to be based out of like the New York City office. There's one office in all of America for the American and Canadian team.
Okay.
So we all work from home. But I had a cubicle in New York, and it was just plastered in clean pictures of all my personas.
I'm sure HR was happy you met that line.
How do we get that?
That's why my boss hated me so much.
Oh.
This company rules is you can decorate however you want as long as it's safe for work.
Hello. I had assumptions that things would go wrong, so I brought a crane.
Things are so wrong.
Yeah, so that crane in real life, I actually just modeled that.
Oh, cool.
Based entirely on a real life crane I saw, made by Tarek.
Activate anchor. Knock over the thing I'm trying to pick up. I think this thing's gonna be long enough to get it over to you, hopefully. Or at least close enough. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so some of the Easter eggs then. Have you ever looked closely at the Scout 800?
No.
I have
You
not.
should probably go look closely at the Scout 800.
Well, now you got me curious. That's like the one vehicle I never bothered to look at.
Really?
Oh, see, that's like one of the best scouts in the game. Just don't put the roof rack on it.
Hmm. We're just gonna start crane. Give me a sec to back out of your way. Do we need this still, or can we finally leave it?
I would leave that trailer in, like, next to a road.
Oh, we're gonna need it again for something.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I played North Carolina.
I think.
The answer is I don't see anything.
Okay.
I don't remember if you need it again,
I
but
don't
I was
think
just
we did.
on the safe side, stick them next to roads just in case.
Yeah.
The license plate says Husky on the Scout.
Yeah, so my boyfriend is a blue and white husky named Scout.
Oh. That's perfect.
Oh, that
like
makes
this.
sense.
So he went with that 'cause he was in charge of the texturing before the game came out.
Okay.
'Cause it was him and like 4 other artists did all the texture work.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I bought and deployed this thing just to look at it.
I think on the Chevy it says like Destroyer on the plate. That was another artist at the company. One of the trucks says like Destroyer on it. And they were a
Really living up to the
Pegasus.
Okay.
Really living up into the working in IT are furries meme.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On the Chevy.
I had to explain to
Savage.
somebody at work that if they were, because they wanted to send like the entirety of the company's IT team on an airplane to somewhere else for training. Oh, Savage is one of the other artists.
Yeah, Husky for the Hummer.
And I went, you should probably split the IT team up into 2 separate planes, because if you lose one entire plane, you're going to knock out like the entirety of the internet for the company.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah.
Do I have any better engines? I do have the fancy engine for this. Neat.
All right, truck store.
Okay.
Scout 800.
On the black flatbed, there is a little message in chalk on the back.
That would be the Scout one, I think, right?
No, you know the 2-slot flatbed, like the American-looking one.
Let me see if I have a truck that I can put a
Oh,
flatbed on.
it says Husky on it.
No. There you go.
I had that on the truck already as I was sitting there.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
The Revenzani Hercules also has Husky on it. Okay.
Yeah, my boyfriend really wants a Hercules.
That's fair. It's
Understandable.
really cool. Okay. Is there anything with the AAC 58?
That's a
You
little
get that.
French SUV, right?
Yeah, it's XA5KY. I don't know. I might be naive.
Sorry, I don't really remember the stuff.
Okay. I'm just going through all of the scouts now.
A lot of them have, it looks like whoever actually was the artist for it on the...
So the artists will
Places
leave their marks.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
not supposed to,
You got
but
it,
they
though.
do.
Oh,
like,
dude, it's
one
it's
of the
signing
trucks-
your art.
On one of the trucks, if you flip it over really faintly in the texture, is a height map that makes it look like a Matchbox car.
Oh, that's so
Amazing.
cool.
That's awesome.
Because technically, all of the artists and all of the modelers, we're all technically third party. We're all third party contractors because Saber doesn't want to pay us what we're worth.
Yeah.
Shock. Horror.
So we
amazement.
all in 2022 they were trying to outsource a lot of the modeling to like India. So we all unionized with the Artists Guild.
Oh, nice.
So my company is technically unionized with the Artists Guild.
That
And
sounds like a really cool
when you
story.
tell them that you're trying to re-up your contract and the company's bullying you, the guild comes flying.
Yeah, because they eat that shit up.
And you can actually register as like an independent furry artist.
That's actually really cool. I mean, it's a high volume industry, but
Yeah.
So back when I was a member of the lighting guild in New York City, oh boy, if they caught wind of people misbehaving, it was really funny. So I had a college professor, which I don't know if any of you have worked with people from Yale, but in the arts, but they think that the Yale way is the only correct way.
Yeah, I know. I used to live near you.
Okay. Oh. I like you more now.
If I looked out the window of my first apartment, I could see the cornerstones for the Yale dorms.
Nice. New Haven's a nice city.
I like New Haven. I hated
good-
parking in New Haven.
yeah.
That's fair. New Haven has good pizza and good hamburgers.
The best burger is from Louisville.
There's a
Yes.
freaking Warhammer sticker.
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
bunch of them.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of them.
we made Space Marine too.
Oh, I never saw
shit.
these. I don't know why.
I knew
So-
that, and I forgot that.
There's a bunch of Warhammer nerds at the company, so we asked Games Workshop if we could put stickers in SnowRunner, and they went, "We don't give a shit. You have the you have the license for Space Marine."
But anyways, back to my union story. A college professor of mine, who was a Yale professor, was like, "Hey, Kane, do you want to do some work for me for free?" And not knowing that I was union, because I had joined union after I left college. It's going to be a great experience for you. And I'm like, you want me to work on Broadway for free? Eat shit and die. So I reported the production to the union, and oh boy, she didn't know it was me. And I'm like, how's your production going? And she's like, oh, it's terrible. The union just tried to bust us. And I'm like, oh, that's so sad. Like, that's so sad you had to pay a fucking $50,000 fine to the lighting union.
Oh, ow. Almost like the truckers union was in North Dakota.
Oh, the theater unions in New York do not fuck around.
Yeah, nor do the trucker unions.
No.
I was working in North Dakota to make money, because it's really easy to make money if you have specialty licenses.
Yeah.
And we went up, and the company it was contracted to was like, we don't take shit from anybody. If any of these companies we're contracted to give you shit, you report it to us, we report it to the union. I didn't think they'd take it seriously. I was supposed to haul a rock truck on a rollback. Like the twin steer is a rollback truck.
Yeah, that seems like a terrible idea.
They mounted it on a skid for me, so all I had to do was get out, hook the hook to it, and then I could pull it up onto my. I was actually running a tri-drive twin steer rollback truck with a crane. I pull it up and on, and they're like, "Okay, cool. We need you to take that down the highway." What?
No.
I went, "No, dude. I'm like 26 feet wide. Like just the wheels on my truck are spread out 26 feet. This thing is huge. So I had the huge floaters and everything.
Yeah.
And they went, "Oh, it doesn't matter. If you don't do it, we'll just give you shit." And they were threatening a whole bunch of crap. And I called my boss and I went, "Hey, here's what up." And the truckers union showed up 20 minutes later with a lawyer. Lawyer gets out and he's got, the suit, the tie, the dress pants on, and like the deep waiter boots. 'Cause everything's
Amazing.
mud.
Amazing.
And they're like, "Here's a cease and desist order. We're canceling the contract with you. You can drop the haul truck."
Damn.
Amazing.
It's always a fun story when it
Totally
union's got your
getting
back.
into you.
Other fun union story. So in New York, you deal with the mob. It's just a fact of life. Like in the arts or in anything that is a union, there is mob presence. It's just a thing.
Yeah, I know. I run trucks into New York during COVID. To deal with the mob.
I'm so sorry.
God, that was miserable.
Yeah, it's miserable. So they take their cut. But it was really funny. I was doing an independent production, which gets harangued because they do not like independent productions.
No, they like the big ones.
They like the big ones because they can extort them. And like, so one day, one of the union reps, union rep, heavy air quotes, I don't know if you can tell, comes in and he's like, "You don't have a union lighting guy around." And I'm like, "Here's my card." He's like, "You're not from the union, you're too young." And I'm like, "Man, just because I might be 19 and a half, like, doesn't mean I am not union. Like, why you gotta be like that?" And they still gave him a big old fine. Because he did not care that I was their union.
So during COVID, it was like they couldn't get drivers to drive in and out of New York City.
Yep.
And it would be, I would pull up in a truck and I would have to meet a local driver to drive me in, because trying to maneuver a big tri-drive, Western Star, pulling a giant lowboy, hauling just stacked pallets of I don't even know what, in and out every day, was hard enough. But because everyone's parked up on both sides of the street, you're pretty limited. And the mob would be like, you use our driver. I'm like, as long as they're fucking there at like 6 o'clock in the morning, I don't give a shit who's driving my truck as long as someone's driving it. Well, you use our driver. Your driver's categorically late every single time.
There you go. I was bringing the trailer back. Nothing too interesting. I think we've got toxic waste, which is for 2 containers. We could do that.
Yeah, let's do the 4 secured containers. I don't know where we pick them up, though. Oh, I think in reactive zone.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it isn't. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty easy trip. We just got to go down. We'll need a crane to pick them up, though, I think. So, do we still have
Secure
a trailer?
containers 2 slots, or are they 4 slots?
They're 2 each, and there's 4 of them. We have 1 trailer here. So,
I'll take the FEM.
there you go. Whomst, do you have any opinions about what you want to do?
I'm here for the support, friends.
Okay.
So,
Whatever you want me to do.
Crane would be useful, or a. We will convene at the garage over here.
a crane is going to be handy because I'm probably going to flip.
And yeah, thanks for popping by, Diamond. Glad to see you. We are, in fact, just hanging out and driving trucks. It's been pretty good. There you go.
Customize.
Oh yeah, so some of the stickers are furry.
Hmm.
Some of the windshield stickers are inside joke furry, like the get it dirty, they like it dirty.
Hmm.
Yeah, I figured that was either a furry joke or
I saw the
a kink
mining
joke.
snow leopard. My brain was like, that's furry, but also rock and stone.
Yeah. One of my favorites is the flesh is weak.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah,
it's on a
that's a
bunch of
good
my
one.
trucks. I got the 2 side ones.
Oh my
We
God, I
really
heard-
wanted a sticker that says blood for the blood god and skulls for the skull throne, but legal said we couldn't do that because this game has kids playing.
No.
Curse you, legal.
Damn it, legal.
Taking
They also
everything good
wouldn't
from
let
us.
Some of the stickers that were designed and then rejected by the legal team included a Tanuki.
Oh,
They
nice.
were worried about Reddit making fun of that.
I would like to
Aw.
point.
We had we had permission for a Circle. We're like, no, we don't want to deal with that. We also got permission from the original creator of the Protogen.
Oh,
Put a protogen sticker in. They're like, no, we don't want to deal with that. Oh, you're no fun.
that's a
I
shame.
forgot
Protogens
were a
are.
closed species for a bit.
I didn't realize they were actually.
Yeah. Protogens were for a while, then they're open, and primogens are now the premium.
Oh, okay. I see.
But we didn't need another giant controversy.
Another one.
Another one.
Yeah, well, there was a big. This game is woke.
Oh. Oh no. Well.
Oh my
And a bunch,
god.
like myself and a few others were getting like death threats daily on Twitch and in our emails. And
How did this
my
game
art
figure out
station
it's
got
broke?
exploded.
You're moving trucks around, and it's made, and like the developer, it's like made originally in Russia. Like, what's woke about any of that?
The Kenworth 963, you can paint it up in the trans pride flag colors.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Wah. Cry your heart out, fuckers.
And then I am one of 2 developers who likes to hang out in Twitch streams. And I'm a little gay dragon.
I was gonna say you. Congratulations, face of the company.
And the company was having so many troubles with that one.
Well, I'm glad it
That
didn't
they
scare
let
you
the face
off.
of the company be a gay dragon. Like, I ain't gay, but I am a dragon.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a tree here. Ah.
Tree.
Tree.
But one of our managers came out as trans, so
Oh,
we
good for them.
secretly
Good for them.
put the trans flag on the Kenworth. That was their favorite truck.
I'm gonna be
But,
honest. They
we
can go
had-
cry themselves a river.
I mean, people are showing up to the headquarters in Poland and hucking bricks through the front windows.
That is.
In Poland, of all places.
Poland is the most.
It's half very conservative and half femboys.
It's very conservative fanboys,
Yeah.
from what I've been able to figure out.
It reminds me of that fucking the stupid like zoomed in cat face meme, and it's like join conservative Discord, look inside, femboys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
don't forget about the Republican National Convention this past year, which was just the hottest week of Grindr, like in one place.
Yeah, oh yeah, I heard like Grindr almost crashed at one point for the amount
So
of
I had a buddy who was a driver for the Republican National Committee, and he was like, I won't repeat what he said because Twitch TOS, but just know it happened.
in the back
like-
of his car.
Yes,
Hey, if the tip's good enough, I'm not gonna stop it. But
he was driving a limo in for the RNC, and I'm not gonna say any more than because I don't want Folly and Hoops to get banned, because I like their streams.
it's way
But
easier than
yes.
having your own.
Yes, I can just show up and be like,
so-
"I'm Runners Folly stream," and it happened.
Poland is very Catholic. I think is a lot of the problem.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
How about they
I'm not
Catholic these
welcome.
balls?
You know, I thought
yeah,
that-
I'm not
that's-
welcome in Poland, from what I've been told at the office. I was told to bring my most expensive suit with me, and my boss told me to just submit to the malicious compliance and deal with it.
When you say most expensive suit, do you mean like fursuit or nice suit?
Well, I asked, and they're just like, your most expensive suit, and I'm like, you realize I worked at like oil field for like 8 years, right? Like my most expensive suit is not what you're thinking. They're like, we don't give a shit, just bring your nicest suit. So I arrived in a $12,000 fursuit
The importance of phrasing.
with, fiber optic backlit eyes and everything else.
God damn it. The malicious compliance.
I got in a lot of trouble until HR reviewed the email and my replies, and they went, "You're innocent." That's that.
exactly what I was gonna ask. Because I was like, I assume you're covered.
Well, there's a bunch of pictures of the HR director constantly hugging me, so I think that helped.
Oh, there you go.
She fell in love with it all.
Honestly,
how our HR
it
is
feels
at
like a
work.
mostly harmless prank where you go, well, they told me to show up in an expensive suit.
Well,
as
you
long as
should
it's
have
funny.
seen my boss's face when he found out how expensive it was.
Oh man.
'Cause he showed up in like I think like a $6,000 like custom made suit from some store in New York.
No way, both our suits are custom made. What a
And
coincidence.
One of a kind.
And they're like, it can't be that expensive. I went, you want to guess how much the head was alone? Because I took that off because I was sweating like hell.
Oh, understandable. I was going to ask if you had an AC in that thing.
I have fans in the mouth and in the nose.
Okay.
And then I wear a cooling vest. I have a cooling vest, but Viprol is 12 pounds of foam.
Oh God. Oh, you probably know a friend of mine. She runs a Dragon RP server.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not
it's the
actually on
largest
any
one.
Discord RP.
It's online. It's a website. Astral.
Either way, I want to know how expensive this helmet is. We've had this wind up for like
$5,000
$5,000 just for the helmet. Oh gosh.
Oh
just
my
for the
God.
head.
Now, are heads generally more expensive than the body for the same amount of like material?
No, I'm autistic, so I had to get the head specially made so it's away from my face, so the head is bigger.
Interesting.
And there's a whole lot of like computer electronics going on. I could not take having the giant blind spots.
Yep.
So I mounted screens inside,
Oh, that's cool.
like
Oh my
VR
God.
setup.
Just have an
So there's
operation center.
two fisheye lenses in the nostrils so I can see better.
That's really cool, just in general.
Like,
And surprisingly, it still costs more than the Protogen head I have, which has full touch reactive face shield.
Ooh.
That's wild.
You can walk up and boot me, and the eyes and mouth will automatically change. And
Now-
if you boot me too much, it changes to an angry face. Automatically.
Oh, that's so cool.
it's big.
Now, when you say full touch reactive, is it just boops, or do you like react differently to different
Boot,
pokes?
touch,
or-
swipe.
Ooh.
You can walk up and like zoom in and out with like what you do on a phone screen. You can do on the head.
That's so cool.
That's awesome.
Do you have this on like a Twitter or a Blue Sky or something I can look up, or?
It's on that. I don't really like linking myself to my fursuit because I like being anonymous.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I hope you understand.
No,
Oh, we
worries.
do.
I've had problems with stalkers in the past, so I don't.
You do not need to say more. I'm currently starting my career in IT, so I understand the want of privacy. So like, and Folly, I also does that.
Oh, these are smaller than I thought.
Yeah, these are only one slotters, which means I can just take them all.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm only just got over dealing with a stalker.
We
'Cause they
understand.
went to jail.
Damn.
Good.
So I can talk about them because I've been through like 4 years of therapy and it's really helped. Their name was Sobek. I knew them as a friend originally back on PlayStation 3. And they started getting really weird.
Yep.
How do I put this? They're the kind of furry when they sit on a bar stool, you can figure out what happens.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Here, let me get out of the way for your real crane.
Fuck.
All right, if we could get Whomst with the actual crane to like load up the big boy.
What's the big boy?
Hello. I'm in the fem.
What do you
He's
need
in the
loaded?
very feminine truck.
It's got the hips.
What do
Yeah.
what do you need loaded?
Oh, the 3 cubes right next to us.
The 3 cubes.
Oh, if you haven't picked up, the
Toxic
mission
waste.
is toxic waste. It's under the 3rd tree. Should be the only thing left.
Ugh. Well, that sucks. I just got rejected from a couple jobs.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
It happens.
they showed up at my door 4 years ago with a revolver,
Oh,
and I got to meet my neighbor.
that's,
Horrifying.
yeah.
So my next door neighbor are two gay men who married back in the 70s. And they've known I've been having this problem. My stalker's a homophobe. They know what he looked like, and I was dead asleep because I used to work night shift. And I found him trying to pick the lock on the door,
What?
What
and
the?
he spun around, and they yelled at him, so he spun around, pointed the revolver at them, and they took out his knee.
Damn.
Because they're also both battle-hardened Marines.
Oh, so they don't give a fuck.
They didn't give a shit, dude. They just. I don't think that gun has ever been unsafe.
Amazing.
But they hit him in the knee with one of those sandbag rounds.
Oh.
Oh, those hurt like son of a bitch.
And then they picked him up and threw him off the deck.
Amazing.
And I didn't wake up
that
once.
should be even.
Huh?
And so that should even you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, good enough.
Aw.
Okay.
And mind you, I
Actually-
didn't wake up until the cop showed up. I can sleep through a freight train.
I actually found out that my college had a leak, and my social security number is out there, and I'm very unhappy about that.
What college?
I will PM it to you for not wanting to dox myself.
Yeah, sorry, I should have started with that so I can go. Because I've worked at a few different colleges in the Northeast.
It was in Maryland.
Okay, I haven't made it that far south. So, cool, don't be on me.
Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah, changing topics.
I mean, if you want to hear something funny, my grandmother fell for a classic phishing attack and gave her social security number and card to some assholes on the internet because they were like, "Your charter bill is can't be processed," and we were like, "Grandma, you know better than this."
Does she have a charter?
We do.
Oh, interesting.
That's another separate issue.
I had so much fun messing with Scammer. I was stuck in the middle of nowhere, North Dakota, and I get the phone scammer call. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. So I spent 3.5 hours sounding like an old guy,
Oh.
trying to explain the original Adam West Batmobile, and constantly getting confused and talking about the war.
Just something else
Amazing.
entirely.
And the war I was explaining was the lore and story of Battlefield 2142.
Amazing.
God, amazing.
And the scammer had no fucking idea.
I think we still have to cut back this way, yeah.
Did you talk about boarding the enemy's airship and
Titan.
getting inside?
Yeah, of course, enemy Titan.
Yeah, that's what they were, Titans. That's right. My brain was like, it's a Titan, and I was like, no, you're thinking of Titanfall, idiot.
No, it's Titan.
That is
I
still
think
my
I had
favorite
them
Battlefield, I think.
After about the 3-hour point when I started talking about the hover tanks.
They got clued in.
Yeah, they eventually hung up.
Oh,
Amazing.
When I worked for the county, I'd get those calls on our county phone, and they'd be like, yeah, and I'd get put through, and they're like, so, and they're like, we just know, are you interested in, about the extended warranty on your vehicle? And I'm like, which one? And they're like, well, which vehicle do you have? I was like, well, we have about 472 of them. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, I was like, you're calling, the county. You're calling the sheriff's office. Like, which vehicle are you inquiring about? And they usually hung up like immediately after that.
So, I used to run a brewery, and we would get all sorts of scammers, grifters, you name it, would call us, like wanting either donations, free stuff, or just trying to legitimately scam us. And I will never, I will never forget one of my workers, who I'm still good friends with, picks up the phone and he he hears an Indian voice, and he goes, Amelia's pizza restaurant and abortion clinic, where yesterday's mistake is on today's pizza. And, like, I couldn't just stop laughing.
They pulled the yesterday's loss is today's sauce.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
And I was just like, oh my god. And the scammer was like, oh yeah, yes, we're here to talk to you about your whatever. And he's like, man, the fact that it went over your head just makes this sad.
I had one scammer that wouldn't stop calling me, so I eventually just picked up and said, thank you for calling the FBI regional offices for scammers. Please press 1 and click.
My buddy hit one with the it was like Al it was Al's fucking mortician services, like you whack them, we stack them, or some shit like that. And I was like, that's a pretty good one.
Oh, I wish the fem had always on diff lock.
Are you on computer?
No, well, yes, but I'm on
Controller?
controller.
Oh, I can teach you how to edit the file for client side if you want.
I do not want to do that.
Okay, 'cause that's what I do.
I will play as the developers intended me to suffer.
Well, the developers also put it in the game files. There's literally a giant note in the
Oh,
Help Me
neat.
section that just says you can modify anything client side. It's just best to avoid fuel and repair points.
Interesting. That's cool.
Because, you know, we want the game to be moddable, so you can mod them.
That's nice. There's a couple of trucks where the lockers don't work unless you're in low gear, and I was like, I feel like this truck's got an LSD.
Hello. Nice to see you here.
You stabbed them, we slapped them.
I like that phrasing. Here, I'll work back.
That's what it was on me. It was you stab them, we slab them.
Alrighty, Holmes, you need to move, and
I
because
will.
we need to get out of the loading zone of doom.
I'm moving. Hold on.
Are you
There we
moving?
go.
Also, what
I had to
sheriff's
break some.
department has 400 something vehicles?
A very big one.
Is this down in Florida, or is this
Miami-Dade?
Yeah, there you go.
It takes over an hour to get from one end to the county to the other that I'm in.
Oh, great! This is gonna be.
I'm from Connecticut. My entire state takes an hour to drive across.
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. We shot someone. Our sheriff's office shot somebody who shot one of our dudes in execution style, and we put 47 holes in him. And when the media asked why, the sheriff said, "Well, that was all the ammo we had."
I do like my police department. There was an execution style shooting in New Haven,
Yup.
and the state police found them on the highway. And it's the state police. So it got into a high-speed chase. Connecticut doesn't cancel a high-speed chase. We just turn up the pressure. Think like Georgia, but with much better funding. One of the family friends, their house was used as the ending point for that chase.
Oh gosh.
So Route 8 through Connecticut is this twisty, turvy, winding, hilly highway. And they were coming down into the Derby area, and they had the Chargers, the Mustangs, and the Hellcat police car that state police uses for high-speed pursuit. And the state SWAT truck drove down the on-ramp in Derby to get on Route 8 going the opposite direction, and the car swerved and went over embankment and through the first floor of their house.
Oh, fantastic.
Followed by a cop car that couldn't stop in time.
Amazing.
So, friend of the family got a whole new first floor paid for by the state of Connecticut.
It's okay. It's Connecticut. They can afford it.
Yeah, we can.
My ex is from
Unless you're-
Connecticut.
Oh,
New Haven, if I remember correctly.
checks
Yeah,
out.
fun. At least
My
they're not
least
in
favorite-
Stradbury.
My least favorite airport I've ever gone to was Tweed, New Haven.
Tweed was fantastic.
Tweed
I
is
don't like
amazing.
driving. I don't like driving there though.
It's kind of
Oh, I
funny
can
to
understand.
me because Tweed is in the middle of nowhere.
You're under the state, please. Whoopsie daisies.
Or not in the middle of
But
nowhere.
Tweed is right next to freaking New Haven
Yeah, it's
and the Coast Guard Long Island station.
so when I say middle of nowhere, I more
That's in
mean
the middle of nowhere.
so it's in the middle of nowhere in that you're driving through a residential neighborhood and then you're just suddenly like at an airport.
Yeah, and it's a tiny, like, most of the planes you actually walk on the tarmac out to
Yeah.
the plane.
So
Alrighty, 1 second. I need to get more fuel. Or to
I feel like this point it's pretty obvious what state, but either way, my brother lives in the Carolinas, and there was a flight out of Tweed down to where he lives, and
Did you
so
say
it
you're out of
is.
fuel, Kane?
No, I got it.
Okay,
I just had to refuel myself. I have 51 out of 90 now,
Yeah.
gotcha.
which is enough to get us where we need to go.
Sorry,
So
Folly.
rather than having to go down to New York to like JFK or LaGuardia, which is 2 hours ish driving, I think, Tweed was just there. The flight, I think we waited like 15 minutes to get on it total. After I got through the waiting procedure and all that. I mean, some of this is also just flying regional and not like international flights. But it was still just so casual. It was fantastic.
I
And
don't know, I
then,
prefer Westchester Airport.
But you want to know my least favorite airport? One of
What?
the twin airports in New York City.
I don't mind LaGuardia now that it's been redone. JFK sucks getting to, unless you're going via subway.
I only do subway now to either, or train to either. Trying to drive in was a nightmare.
The
Also, I live in farming country, so my daily is a giant freaking pickup truck.
ooh,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, try driving into LaGuardia in a dually long bed mega cab ramp. Like driving a stretch limo.
Tampa
I'm so
Airport got redone, and it's really nice now. So, but I went to Chicago for a wedding, and I didn't go to O'Hare. I went to whatever airport's to the south of that, and that was like walking out of like, you know, that was like walking out of a Corvette and getting into like a 2004 Camry you found on the side of the road that's been there for a couple of days. Like the area where the escalators were smelled like piss, and I was like, what is going on? Like, what is Chicago?
Is it Tampa the one that last year, the year before, flooded? Like the entire airport just disappeared, like a foot of water.
The airport runway is near the water, so if there's a shit ton and there's a hurricane and there's a storm surge, yeah, it's gonna flood, but it gets fixed pretty quickly.
Oh, I remember
Go ahead, sorry.
pictures from like 2 or 3 days of the runways just underwater.
I mean, this is
Better than Tropicana Field, facts, Airman.
That's not a hard competition. Most airfields are pretty easily repairable, as the military has discovered over the last 60 years, and has tried various attempts to make sure that runways aren't repairable. So like even water damage isn't that bad. Oh hey, I've left you guys in the dust.
I still think the funniest
I don't-
damage to an
No,
airport I
you're
ever
right
saw
there.
was the time the London airport melted.
I don't know. I really think the airport in Colorado, where they didn't put decided they didn't need to put in drainage tile under the runway,
Wait, what?
and the
Cheapskates.
runway
I didn't hear
buckled.
about this.
So there's a runway, like a big regional airport somewhere in Colorado, out near like a desert, and they decided that because the ground had no clay, but to save money, they weren't going to put drainage tile in. And the ground will, in the rainy season, fill up with water, and the whole airport raises up about 3 inches from one end to the other.
Oh my
And
god.
then over the summer, it sinks as all the water evaporates. But about 12 feet under the runway is a solid shelf of clay. So now your runway has basically speed bumps. So it went from being able to land a 747 to only being able to take short stole bush planes
Amazing.
Yeah, that's
in
why
a
planes
matter
have
of
shocks.
8 months. So they're having to completely redo the airport 8 months after it opened.
That's a keck.
That
That's
is
a keck W.
painful to explain to your.
W. Can we get a Keck W in chat?
Yeah, the airport has its own built-in ski ramp / coach slope. That's like the most best way to explain it.
I didn't
Reminds me of
realize
a-
that we had a Russian carrier in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Strelick Airfield on DCS. Like you're going down that and the plane's like hopping, but like doesn't have enough speed to generate lift. Like, what the fuck is this runway? Like, what is going on here?
And then there's a private runway in Connecticut that's a ramp.
Yep.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
So a buddy of mine who moved to California was a pilot, and he landed there with me in his plane. I
In the ramp?
thought I was, yeah.
The whole runway is a ramp.
I thought I was gonna die.
It's on a small hill, and the only way to take off and land is they had to point the whole runway into the constant wind, which means to
yep.
land you're landing downhill, and to take off you're taking off uphill.
There's
It is horrifying.
a couple of pretty sketchy old airports in Connecticut that are technically legally still airports.
This one isn't even old. Opened in 1999.
Ooh.
So there's a couple of old fields in western Connecticut that
Yep.
are like terrifying, because they are like, two of them are like grass fields. One of them's an old Army Air Force base that closed as soon as the war ended, World War II ended.
I have a FAA registered airfield on my property.
Nice.
It is horrifying because they used to land DC-3 planes there.
I love DC-3s so much.
Oh yeah, I've seen one land. It was horrifying because it's just grass.
Hey Zeal,
But they're
how you
meant to
doing?
do that.
It's unmaintained grass.
Yeah, they're meant to do that.
Yeah,
Like they were designed to do that. Most of the
and then
fields.
C-130 followed it up.
Okay, that's more horrifying.
Nice. Congrats on getting to level 6. I'm glad you're having a good game with your Pathfinder group. I didn't... Oh no, that's the other game you're running is Pathfinder. Right. I knew you were running Warhammer Fantasy on one set of nights and Pathfinder on the other.
Oh, thank God, there's a field truck.
I never got into the game. I tried it twice and it was miserable both times, so I gave up.
Understandable. It's not for everyone. Some of the times the group you're with really impacts it.
So we have a good
Yeah.
group with us, and we host a number of game nights at this point.
Yeah. In person versus online also can make a pretty big difference too. I don't know.
So, I don't know if it's because it was the comic book shop I was going out of, because there's only one near me. Like, I could only find one group, and this is also the comic book shop I later got banned from
Nice.
my Warhammer armies.
Wait, what Warhammer army got you banned from your comic book group? Hold
I
up.
painted up my Death Corps of Krieg to look like World War I French soldiers,
Okay, that's based.
and all of the tanks as well all look like World War I French tank camo designs and everything.
Okay.
And they said it was not canon, and since I refused to repaint them, they banned me from the store.
What?
What?
What a dork.
What
All
a
of them.
dog shit.
But they'll let somebody play that doesn't thin their paints.
No, worse than yet, they'll let people play who have fucking unpainted, fucking gray ass minis.
I airbrushed all of mine.
Nice. Airbrushing is
I
nice.
do
You
not
do it
have
more
a steady
often.
enough hand for a paintbrush of that size, so I
Where's
just
Brian? Thanks for the
airbrush.
follow.
Of course, Zelion is playing a goblin witch.
Hey, someone's got to be a mage of some
Not
description.
the part that I was saying, of course, about.
Honestly, it just sounds like you've had a place with bad vibes. I remember trying to join a Pathfinder game after I got out of college in my local game shop, and they weren't bad guys, but the group I was with was very much focused on like the crunchy mechanical combat, which wasn't what the groups I'd played in college with was like. They were way more like, it was a cooperative fun game. We were here to have fun.
So the first game I joined for D&D was a homebrew campaign.
Well, there's part of the problem right there.
And so they're like any species, anything you want. So I made a monk circle.
Okay.
And we basically leave the jail we were in, and they drop a Tarrasque on us.
Wow.
What?
And I died, and they went, "Here's your new character," and they gave me a character that was like based on the Steven universe.
Ooh. Oh, that's just pretty recent
Which I
then,
had
too.
never watched before, and I still haven't.
That's cringe.
And they expected me to basically just know all the lore.
Ooh.
Ooh, no wonder why you didn't have a good time with D&D.
So I just said I quit and left.
That's... oh my god.
Did you just Austin Powers the shit out of yourself?
Uh-huh.
Here, hold on.
I glitched in, like, so hard.
Oh, you are wedged in there, really? Wow.
Uh-huh.
I kind of saw it on the stream, but...
Remember, Austin Powers, you go backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards.
Okay, we're making progress. Oh, you've gotten stuck again.
Oh,
No, that was the stuck.
I forgot to hit that.
So,
That was impressive.
we're definitely a little snobby about this, and I think it's possibly a little
Thanks for the
overkill.
follow.
Oh, hey. Thank you. I mean, I don't have anything. Whatever, thank you. You get a thanks. I
Shout out that
think
dragon.
Pathfinder is not a great system to start on in a lot of ways.
It isn't.
I think it's got a lot of holdovers because it's got like 50 years of things people expect
D&D.
out of it. D&D, sorry, not Pathfinder. I can't speak, gosh. I like Pathfinder quite a lot, to be honest, and it's got some really great furry races. Which is why... No, go on. I wasn't going to say anything too important.
Oh yeah, so the second campaign I tried, I was what was it called? A Kenku?
Yep.
It was like a crow?
Yeah, the crow people. They can be hard to play.
So I joined. They were looking for someone new, and I said I was literally new, and they went, "That's fine." And they were probably 4 or 5 sessions in already. They didn't tell me is that you could prestige previous games, so these people are all like god tier levels already.
That's no fun for you.
And they're getting really good loot drops every single time we do something. And I'm getting crap, so I decided to sort of respec and play it like a merchant.
Okay.
You know, like Khajiit, if you have coin, Khajiit has wares, so I was doing that.
I get ya.
'Cause I don't know how to play a Kenku. I don't know what
So-
the species was like.
While I've got you here, Whooms, there is a truck retrieval we're pretty close to called Slippery Slope.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be the worst idea to try and pick it up with the crane, or at least one of the bigger trucks we have here.
Let's do it.
What are we doing?
Following the road.
Is it Slippery Slope, you said?
Yep.
I got kicked out of that campaign. Apparently, the Kenku are not merchants.
How dare you not be lore accurate?
Yeah, I had no
Truly.
idea what the lore was.
So Kenku, from what I remember, are actually known as pretty hard to roleplay because they don't behave like normal people. And
I
like,
was making them behave like an autistic merchant. Quiet,
Understandable.
tends to point at things. Like, no, you're a Kenku. You can't behave like that. You're an assassin.
what?
So I feel like you just had like really bad luck with D&D groups.
Yeah, so I'm done. I'm probably never going back.
That's fair. It's as much as I want to
seems
say
like-
like trying to find a better group because you did have some bad luck there. Assigned assassin at birth.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. We had a level 280 monk,
What?
300.
They don't go that high.
Apparently they do. So they were like a monk, fighter.
Probably some system within D&D or something, maybe.
I don't remember. They were also a healer. The DM's character was a level 300 assassin healer thing.
Man, you just got saddled with the worst fucking groups in the world.
That is definitely
nowhere
Seems like a very
Connecticut.
elitist hobby.
Like, so we've played Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, which is a great system. We played a lot of Dark Heresy, which is set in 40k, which is a fantastic system. And still is one of my favorites.
I play a lot of 40k.
So like Dark Heresy is great. What Chad is saying, DM character, Vomit, level 280, as Zelion said, is 14 times the level cap. Also,
I'm wondering if it wasn't D&D, if it was some other system, or if they had some homebrew. I could arguably see like a DM doing like your characters
He had the D&D books.
Okay, if it was
He was
D&D,
reading directly out of them.
I guess maybe they're doing some like
weird homebrew nonsense.
Yeah. That is
But
wild.
I live sort of remotely in Connecticut. I know Connecticut's tiny, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to drive an hour to go to a major comic book shop in southern Connecticut.
Unfortunate.
Or an hour north up into Massachusetts, because I'm in the middle of the state.
Oh, so you're you're up by Lime Rock, aren't you?
I'm up by, you know where Farmington is?
Yeah. Oh, buttfuck.
Yeah, buttfuck nowhere, Connecticut.
Buttfuck. I dated a girl from Farmington.
Yeah, I live in Farmington right now. Technically not in a house, but I park it on my parents' property. They own our ranch.
Here, let me see if I can scramble out of your way. The
I
professional
got
the
lucky
crane do
that
things.
My parents both have really good paying jobs, so I lived well. But I like my independence, so...
Understandable.
And I can't afford an apartment.
Certainly none up here.
So I live in a truck full time.
There are worse things.
Oh no, this is nice. You ever seen those King Cab semi-trucks?
Yep.
Yeah, one of those.
Nice.
First spin, the song request function is on my stream, so you will have to do it off of Folly rather than Hoomst, because theirs does not have the bot.
Yeah.
What can you say? We were overdue.
Like that.
But it'll be over soon. You wait.
Yeah, Farmington's in the middle of nowhere, so holy shit.
But yeah, DMPCs are kind of like they're not inherently evil, but they're also really a risk if the DM wants to be amazing.
Yeah, the DM's character,
Yeah.
quote, accidentally killed me twice.
Oh. I was starting to drive away and I see you flipping over. Okay. Do you need me to get out of the way at all?
Seems to be a normal around here, so I figured that was like the standard, that the DM has a character.
No. No.
So our DM often does have like a character, but usually they're more like a local authority
The main
figure.
character?
No. So they're never a main character, but they're often a safety net for the players.
Oh, that's not the standard here.
Yeah. And so it's more that like the DM will go, "Hey, my guy is here. If you guys get yourself super far up a creek, you can ask them for help or something." But I don't... Honestly, our players are pretty good. Yeah. And arguably, like... Honestly, a DMPC is also a great way for the DM to, like, be involved in being a player, if that makes sense. Which in
So
our
like,
no, go on.
like, at least for my campaign, I don't have a statted out character, because my character is like, so I play a BattleTech campaign, if you know what that is.
I know what that is.
So my DMPC is their like ops officer,
Mm-hmm.
and so like she'll like guide them.
I do battle op. That's the mech, right?
Yeah,
I do that with Sledge.
Nice.
nice.
The only tabletop game where the DM is good
Who is adding me as friends? Oh,
because he is a toaster.
Understandable.
I'm still trying to get Folly to play Lancer, to DM Lancer.
God, you want me to DM something, which is maddening. Terrifying, even.
I'm not the only one who wants you to DM Lancer.
Honestly, if I was to DM something, I'd probably DM Blades in the Dark first. Stream it. You are bullying me right now. Okay, this does not lead back the way we came.
No, it doesn't. Oh, you went that way?
I wanted to
No.
see what was up here, just to kind of...
We have to go all the way back to buttfuck Nowheresville.
Yeah, we gotta go down around the map. I just figured we were up here and had a crane, and might as well do this before I have to trek back up here with a crane again. It's fine. Just drag my truck across it. Yeah, no, I'm still just in a little bit of shock about the two groups you had there, honestly. That is
the worst luck I have ever heard of somebody like getting tabletop groups. Like, holy shit.
I started my own Warhammer 40k tabletop group, and it's
Wait,
there's basically everyone that either doesn't follow the lore or 3D prints their minifigs.
nice.
Wait, hang on.
8 of us right now.
Love people who
Is
3D
a
print.
battle standard like pretty close to you?
Battle standard.
It's a tabletop club up there. Hang on, let me look it up and send it to you.
I know a band from one, and they talk to each other. So
Do I have a way down here? No, there's a ramp here. I've taken a wrong turn again.
East Windsor. That's not far.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, the battle standard.
Oh yeah, and I don't care if people know where I live in the state. I move constantly.
The battle standard is a really good hobby shop.
I'll have to call and make sure I can go there. I don't feel like getting escorted out by the cops again.
That would
Wait, they
be
escorted you out by cops?
Yeah, so Clockwork Comics is the one who banned me, and they're friends with like most of the comic book shops in Connecticut.
So this isn't a comic book shop. Comic book shops are weird, though.
Yeah, there's only one comic book shop I can go to anymore. And that's Mission Comics in Springfield, Massachusetts. That's because the owner of Clockwork Comics is a homophobe.
It's odd
Sounds-
considering, like, you know, DC Comics and all that, and Marvel pushed that pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't think they give a crap about that. They just don't like it when their customers are.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you for following Erstbin brand. This is one of your people. How do you pronounce that?
I don't know. They followed earlier today too, and it
Oh,
was
no.
oh Jesus Christ!
Urbis Brand?
Urbis Brand, that
is
sounds right,
What
yeah.
I went with.
I
You need
am.
help
I just-
over there, Holmes?
No, I was slowing down for this, and the truck pushed me into the rock and destroyed my fucking like drivetrain.
I'm just over here getting lost, and you two are smashing
Did you
into.
remember to raise the suspension on your truck, Folly?
I do. Yes.
I see so many people run active suspension and then forget to actually lift the truck.
Oh, that sounds traumatizing. But yes, it is actually raised. It makes a shocking difference on this vehicle too. there have been at least a couple of times where it has been enough to raise the axle out of the mud.
We also remove the damaged collision box on the nose.
Yes, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Nope. Let me see if I can back up and save this truck while I'm in the neighborhood. Pulled a little too far forward, but that's okay.
And then Monday, my brother's moving out.
Oh,
Back to
nice.
Connecticut. And his boss has just said, because my brother's a mechanical engineer for a industrial 3D print company.
Ooh.
And he's setting up their new metal 3D printing lab.
Oh, that's so cool.
His boss is like, you have 3 weeks to move from Massachusetts to Connecticut. We don't care how you do it. We will pay for whatever it takes because it's going to save them money in the long run, having my brother there.
Yeah.
And my brother called me up and he went, can you pull out the big truck? My boss is pissing me off. And my big truck's a 61 Chevy L60 Viking.
Ooh.
Anybody knows what that is? It's a giant, basically like predecessor to the Chevy Kodiak.
Yeah.
It's got a
Those are
500
huge.
cubic inch gas motor in it. And a 22-foot aluminum box body on the back.
Are you billing by the gallon?
That's what my brother wants. Because he said the company will reimburse money. I will hour and a half drive up. I will probably blow through the entire tank of gas I started with. And need a refill in Massachusetts where it's more expensive.
You know, those Mass Pike gas stations, you know, charge an arm and a leg.
Yeah, so his boss is also going to be riding with me because he's never ridden in something that old.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Let's just go back up the other way. I'm gonna leave it
So
here.
I've outfitted the truck because I have it straight piped up an
Oh my
exhaust stack that
God.
goes up the right side. I have those like ear defenders, the built-in microphones that pilots use.
Yeah, there's reasons.
My brother has asked that I misplaced the passenger seat one.
Brutal. Amazing, but brutal.
It's going to be brutal.
That truck is just...
Also,
Oh my God, I left Whomst in the dust. I didn't even mean to. I'm sorry, Whomst.
the truck tops out at 55 as well.
well, some extra
I'm
billable hours.
I'm playing physics games over here right now. Hold on.
You could have like let me know, and I would have come over and helped.
It's okay. I struggle in silence.
We cry on the inside.
You don't have to struggle in silence. We're here to help each other out. Jesus.
Well, it's in a weird spot.
Check some stream. Oh. Oh no.
I'm coming up on your behind and should be able to pull it from the other side. As soon as I get over there.
Look, how come I can winch push the crane, but I can't winch push the truck?
I don't make the rules. Blame Vic.
I didn't make the rules. You can blame the physics department.
There you go.
I just make the vehicle models.
Hello.
Well, you did fucking fantastic.
Thank you.
I have no complaints in your department.
If you guys are ever looking for a fourth driver in the future, let me know. But
Oh,
I can't play tonight.
understandable.
Understandable.
I actually have to get ready to hop off.
No worries. Thanks for popping in. It was fun to have you chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't feel like you have to stay around for our sake, but
I'm sticking around because I'm bored and it's keeping me away from. So I'm at a truck stop right now,
okay.
and the reefer truck driver next to me is like, "I'm leaving soon." I'm like, "Yay, I'll be able to get sleep." So all I hear outside my truck is as the reefer in his truck runs away.
Mm.
Let me see.
This is the one
There we go.
thing we didn't want to happen.
Okay, so hang on. I just need to, for my own sake. So you drive trucks, for a living, but then you also do the art department for.
So I do trucks on the weekends because I don't make enough for as an art lead.
That is, oh, that's fucking. That's
well,
bullshit.
it's facing the right direction. That seems like we could just drag it.
Instead of using the crane, get it sideways to you again, and then use the winch from the trailer hitch on the Mac to the top side mounting point. That should flip it over.
I think the problem I'm having though is that the side mounting point is very low, and it's got the
Well, you want to use the lower
big
trailer
top
hitch to get
ends.
as much angular momentum into it.
Yeah, and then slowly pull forward.
Like if I pull from here, it might be good enough. This truck also annoyingly has a very
high center of gravity box
no,
on
not
it.
that. The there we go. Where it latches onto the frame is close to the center, so you don't get a lot of
That's where I was struggling
extra
with, is that
angle.
it was just dragging it.
And then if a truck is likely to tip over, driving through rocks and stuff, tow it backwards through the rocks.
Oh, interesting. Oh, because the steering tires are on the back, and
Yeah.
Yep.
The rear steers.
I gotta go this way.
So I finished making the vehicle models for the final year's worth of season pass stuff, so
nice.
15 should hit public test server sometime this month and be out hopefully end of February, beginning of March.
That's pretty cool.
I'm
But
excited for 15.
it got delayed because of the shakeup.
Yeah.
I'll have you know that the main reason I don't use like most vehicle mods is because if you put them next to the stock vehicle models, the mods look like dog shit.
There are very few mods that look good.
Yeah.
You know, like
so-
all the officially licensed truck models are 3D scans.
Really?
Wait, what?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
What?
So instead of modeling from scratch to speed up time, we just 3D scan and then fix the.
Now, what are they using
Scans.
for 3D scans? Is it like a stationary scanner or like one of the handhelds or something?
So it's sitting in a cabinet near me. That's part of my job for the company. Is I go take 3D scans of the American trucks.
Oh, I mean, with you being mobile, that seems
So-
like it'd be pretty convenient.
So I have this huge. You ever seen the big camera rigs where they can like hang a camera way up on a boom and over?
Yup.
So that's in my trailer. I have one of those motorized electric camera rigs on rubber tires. And it holds the scanner upside down, and the scanner uses LiDAR and super high definition cameras to take the pictures. We don't need the picture parts,
I don't want to.
but this camera makes me so nervous. So it's locked. I had a safe welded between the frame rails on my truck to put the camera in.
I mean, that's valid.
Because
Understandable.
the camera is a lease camera, and it's worth $1.9 million.
Yeah, that checks
My
out.
truck.
Here you go. You are in charge of this.
This
I don't
is
wanna
worth
talk to
more
you.
than you will ever make, ever. It's insured,
And-
presumably, but still.
I've scanned like the Kenworth 963. So I own farmland, but because it's considered heritage land, I can't build a house on it.
Yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah, I hate it. But they had dropped off a 963. It was basically a cab on a short chassis that they used for demo stuff, so you can like climb up in it. It's up the right height, but it's not the length.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
And they had dropped it off. And I was doing my scans when Rizvani dropped off the tank and the Hercules to be scanned. And they dropped off a private security guard with those trucks because to them those are worth nothing is more expensive than those apparently.
Eat it.
And
Oh,
I also had the unreleased, not yet publicly shown W990
thank you very much, Zonman,
and
for your
the
token right there of
updated
appreciation.
T880 on
Truly, I will
property.
treasure it forever.
Oh my god.
And Kenworth is sitting there like the VP of sales is there, who used to be a truck driver, super cool guy. He's like the least CEO I've ever met. he showed up in his like Toyota Camry with the trucks. Super down to earth, chill guy, and he's just standing there talking. And I go to walk up to open the door of the Rismani tank to move the scanner arm in so I can do a scan of the interior. And the security guard almost fucking takes my hand off. How dare you? You don't get to touch these trucks. Do you know how expensive they are? And I went, yeah, the Kenworth 963 is $5 million. That is the first production 963 ever made.
Choke on a
Back
dick.
in like 1967.
Choke on a dick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this guy had been told these trucks are worth more than anything on this property, and I had essentially like the first version prototypes for the W990, T880, and the 963. Just sitting there. And the 963 ended up getting covered in mud. VP of Sales is like, you want to take it out in the mud pit I know you have here? Oh my god, dude. 800 horsepower on a truck the length of a Suburban is fun.
Not hauling anything.
Not hauling anything. It went in right on through.
I
Understandable.
would love to have a 963 and turn that into, like,
Dude, those things are enormous. It showed up on like a specialty wide load truck with cop escort because Route 34 is narrow as fuck.
they're so cool though.
And that truck's in game?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the big red truck that I was dicking around with earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, this game makes it look not that big, but if you walk up to it in real life, and there's an electromechanical fold-down ladder to get in the cab.
I was gonna say those tires are like,
71 inches.
I was gonna say as tall as a person.
Yeah.
The biggest vehicle I've seen, like vehicle that can drive on wheels, is the NASA, the
crawler?
NASA fucking
The space
astronaut
shuttle
mover
crawler.
bus.
Oh,
bus thing.
yeah.
Oh, the bus
There's-
thing.
Over here at one of the racetracks, they have two of those retired four-wheeled, like they basically look like motorhomes on wheels, but the tire is taller than I am, and I'm 6'2".
We have a
It's
guy
funny because those
in-
tires are made by Bridgestone, and they actually have a tire size on the side of the load rating. So,
Yeah.
and
That's
they use them
amazing.
as like makeshift, they usually as makeshift because they can move around because the racetrack was built in the port, and it's just two NASA things they can move around, and I'm like, where the fuck did you get these, and how much were they? Like,
And where can I get one?
The
and I think they're
VP
called-
of
I see.
Kenworth actually made them. They are, yeah, you order them like that.
goddamn Foxtall. Yeah, I'm 6'2". What's up? Chat small.
I'm 6'3".
I am
Thanks.
dead
I am
average.
sad I don't fit in the audience.
You doing okay there, by the way, Whomst? We haven't left you behind or anything.
Living the dream, pal.
Hey, yes, you can do.
Like, how tall's your persona though?
6'2".
Shorty. Or spec.
Well, it's one of those things I never figured out because I was like when people were putting signs on their ref, and like I did, and my brain was like, okay, I don't understand. At the time I made it, which was in like 2013, I didn't understand like furry lore and like what's considered tall or short in furry world. And I'm like, well, I was like, I'll just say 6'2", because he drives regular cars, he flies planes, he does all these like regular human things. I was like, so that headcanon for me, that's like, okay.
Yeah, I got started in the fandom through macro furry, so I'm just a macro fur.
As you do.
I get stuck there.
Canonically, Vikrals like can accidentally step on cities and not in real incident.
I don't know if I have a canonical height. It's probably just my own height, which also, by the way, Airman, is the same as yours, 5'10". I am the standard Imperial one male human tall.
I would send picture of Vikral. but it's spicy. I think is the TOS appropriate way to say it.
Hey, there you go. I don't know if I have a channel for that.
Could be worse, Airman.
Yeah.
Cat's 5'3", fucking short ass.
Adorable.
Oh, I was gonna send it
Dwarf.
in a DM, but
Dwarfkin.
Yeah, you can do it.
so far Killer's the only one who's taken the friend request.
Oh,
Please don't send that to me. Respectfully, I don't.
I think I shouldn't say this, but
Respectfully.
I'm pretty sure I have DM set to open. Or at the very least, you can start with them, and then I like accept the friend request afterwards.
Zillion, you're just saying 5'3" is great because you're like our resident dwarfkin.
Come on, there we go.
I'll just send the. I'll just send you the FA link because
That'll work.
you already have to be 18 to get on that site.
Hey, there you
God,
go.
I haven't uploaded to my Fur Affinity in like 4 years.
I feel like, honestly though, Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever people are using at the moment has taken over for a lot of what Furfinu is doing. Like, there's still people on the site, but
It's still
Yeah.
extremely active. It's just that like it's just tedious to upload to. So like I would just forget to upload art that I got to it, and then like now I'm like 40 pictures deep, and I'm like I'm not uploading all that. So I, just
Yeah,
made I made a Telegram channel to hide it all for myself.
oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm at FA. I'm like I haven't uploaded anything in 4 years, and I'm at like 106 pictures deep.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like I've passed like the amount of pictures I'm willing to sit down and upload onto that website, and I'm like I don't want to do it anymore.
And I tried to DM you, Folly.
Oh,
You have to accept the friend request.
god damn.
The DMs are not open.
Tragic. Must have closed them at some point. Let me pull off to the side so I'm not blocking Whomst at least then.
It's okay, I'll just run you over.
When the theater nerd is the least kinky in the group.
The what?
The theater nerd.
Oh.
Okay, stereotype about theater that is true. Theater's a very kinky place.
Yes.
Understandable.
Like,
I've delivered a lot of carbon arc lights to theater.
yeah, theater is like a mix of bunny rabbits, sweat, and jizz.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's why B-Stars did so good, because theater nerds were like, ah, yes, this makes sense.
Is that why Zootopia did so well?
Probably.
No, B-Stars, it's way more accurate than I'd care to admit.
With the theater shit?
Oh yeah, with the theater shit, like
Yeah.
I haven't watched Beastars yet.
it's
Just finished DNA.
it's fine, is how I would say. But I'm also not the target audience. And
I wouldn't even
watch
consider it
much
furry
TV.
bait, because it's not even like attractive art, if that makes sense. It's just it tells a decent story, and the people are relatable.
So, you know what I think it is bait for? Is it's Fujoshi bait?
Theater nerds?
No. The girls who ship like guys with guys and stuff like that, or ship themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fujoshi, I think it's the technical term for it.
It definitely is
Fujoshi,
like
yeah.
the My Hero Academia crowd.
Yeah, it's true.
I've seen a lot of artwork of the two male leads, and the friend.
Well, maybe I just relate to it because the wolf is autistic as shit.
Understandable. I do agree with this.
It's still on my list to watch, but I don't watch a lot of TV.
Same.
Not nearly as much as I used to.
I mean, like when I had,
Okay.
fiber, I used to watch a lot more, but I'm on Starlink now.
You're paying
How
per
is
bit.
Starlink, by the way?
Oh, it's just $100 a month. But
Oh, it is. Okay. So, we could either do everybody gets a log or scanning. That's like the last two things basically left to do for big missions.
I have to go because I have to work in the morning.
Oh, tragic.
It's
So I guess
1
we're
a.m.,
doing scanning.
unfortunately.
Yeah, we could do scanning, I guess.
Scanning, is it like the scout scanning thing?
There's a scanning trailer bed for trucks,
Oh.
which you have to drive the scanning trailer
Where is this? Is the first area? Like, what the fuck? What map?
I guess I'll have to read it. But thanks for being here for a bit. I'm glad you came in.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid out, but I'm gonna stay in here while I look at this thing that Vic messaged.
Understandable.
I'm gonna look at these Humvees.
Oh, did they send you pictures of their truck? The Humvee trailer and all that? No, that's not Vic. That's Arion, who did the... I'm mixing up people. I'm sorry.
Arion, like the horse?
Yeah, Arion the horse in his trailer.
He has a trailer?
I think Arion is the one with the Humvee in the trailer. Or did I mix up people again?
I thought that was Vic.
Deadpool self-awareness, loving parents, harmless fun.
Heh. Pizza sans milk.
Oh no, there's been a raid from Whomst? Who would have seen this coming?
Who would have thunk?
Truly, this is shocking. Hello,
Oh my God.
Whomsters. If you haven't figured it out in the last, like, 2 hours you've been playing out, I'm Folly Industries. I play SnowRunner, I play VR games, I like dad vibes, and gunshots. Occasionally. Oh no.
Z2
It literally... Oh god, that's so sad. An ad started literally the minute you raided.
That's cringe.
Oh.
Wait, you're talking about my old black Humvee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did you get rid of it?
Hmm?
Wait, did you get rid of it? You were talking about that, like, recently.
No, I still have that. It's parked at my parents' house. My dad's actually been using it right now.
I'll take the Taiga, I guess.
We got a bunch of rain the other day, and our driveway turns to mud, and his BMW can't get out of the driveway when it does that, so...
That math do be mathin'.
Borrows the Humvee, and it really annoys the local police.
Of course it
looks
does.
identical to their Humvee.
Oh.
That's a keck.
And since my dad's friends with a lot of the local cops, and I am too, he will purposely go and park it next to theirs. Because the only difference between their Humvee and mine is theirs doesn't have a light bar. But most cops aren't that perceptive, so they will try and stick the key in the door lock from mine and be freaking out why the fuck it doesn't work.
Oh, I see.
'Cause they use it as an equipment hauler, so it has all of the road barriers, all of the cones, everything. It was one of those.
Wait, what the fuck is this song that that just popped into my ears? Reading Cornhub's Terms of Service? What the fuck?
This is from Bo Burnham's musical that they did over COVID.
Is that the Cornhub one, the funny feeling?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's a good one.
Is the music getting stuck, or is it just, I hope it's not getting stuck. It's a very good song, I like it.
Yeah, most of my crap is parked at my parents' house. Because if I park it at my property, the local town council has conniptions. And then they get a letter from my lawyer stating that they shouldn't trespass.
Gotcha. I didn't realize the truck you have can take a magnetic backing or whatever.
Hmm?
Oh, it got very crackly for a second. Okay.
Yeah, the 605 does have a seismometer.
Yeah, I don't know why we stuck that on there.
I detest the seismometer missions.
I detest we didn't give the actual seismic vibrator that exists in real life.
Wait, there's an actual one? Huh?
Yeah, there's a real seismic vibrator.
Then why didn't you guys add it?
Okay.
The company was concerned that there would be clearance problems, so they never went with it.
Oh, interesting.
Let me put it into RL picks.
Ooh.
And that Japanese Humvee mod you linked, Vic, is actually really nice looking.
Z2 does a really good job.
Yeah, like those textures actually look really good. Like if that was in game, I'd be like, yeah, that's stock.
Hmm.
There's one on a Paystar.
I am driving the wrong direction already.
Oh, and then here's a picture from my private archive when we first made the seismic vibrator. And the higher-ups thought that this color was a good idea.
Okay, I'm curious now. Hold on. I gotta see this. Heh.
What the fuck?
I kind of like the blue.
I don't like the blue.
I don't know if I feel... Those prods look a little odd to me.
Oh, and those were the original mud tires for the crane truck. And then the stats got changed.
Interesting. I think those are still in game, aren't they? Or some variation of them is, right?
Yeah, but they're no longer mud tires. They were supposed to be like really good, like floater mud tires.
Interesting.
All right, fellas, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed.
No worries. Sleep
You have
well.
a good night.
We'll probably finish off this mission and then go to sleep.
Probably. Look for the one in the south. Because I'm going to the one up in the north.
Gotcha.
And Vic, it was really cool to talk to you. Thank you for all your
thanks for
knowledge.
coming in. I appreciate you doing that.
We do appreciate the knowledge. It is really like cool learning about a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes and also just real life trucks because that is not one of my tisms.
I also like that, like, you are a person that I don't have to ask questions. You just kind of run off and tell me stuff that I was probably going to ask questions about anyway.
Yeah, it's a bad habit of mine.
No, we like
I
it.
love it. Yeah, it makes it less awkward.
Oh gosh, yes.
Because I'm very awkward. Where it's like, man, I really want to know about something, but it's like I get in that awkward position where it's like I don't want to ask somebody about their job because then it's like, well, I don't want to talk about work, and it's like, but then he just like will go into talking about something. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Thanks.
Dude, just ask. I will tell you up front if it's a topic I'm not willing to talk about.
Good. It's important to
And
have
then
like.
immediately switch into something else.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
and I posted a picture of the Viking I was talking about.
More pictures.
As soon as I get out of this mud, I'll look at it.
Oh, that's gonna be hell for that poor bastard.
Yeah, it doesn't. This picture doesn't have the exhaust stack, but yeah.
There's a Chungus among us.
Gosh,
I
what
know,
a
right?
beautiful truck there.
I wish
love
it
the
was
light.
beautiful, but it used to be a farm truck. So the farmer painted everything one color on the cab.
Well, yeah, they bought it all on sale.
So like I've been peeling the paint off of the chrome grille
Oh.
and the chrome bumper, and the chrome mirrors
That's
and
tragic.
the chrome dash. And I peeled the stupid aftermarket vinyl off.
No
of the seat.
shit. Fuck.
Did you flip yourself?
Yup.
But I do love that this has a liftgate on it from the 70s.
Ugh.
Okay, I go bed.
No worries.
Okay, good night.
Have a nice evening. Thanks to both of you. I don't know if Hoop's already left, but
I'm sorry, left.
good.
Polly, are you going to be streaming this in the next week?
Yeah, I mean, Kane and
We
I
usually
definitely.
shoot for Friday.
Yeah.
Like this, as much as Folly doesn't like to admit this is at least my Friday routine, where we play SnowRunners together.
And usually Kane will text me at least Friday morning and ask if I want to play, and I'll say yes, unless I've got something planned. But
I need to get my fix of SnowRunners, and it's much less
at
fun
least
by
once
myself.
a week. I would love to play it more than once a week, but I also keep on promising to play other things. So
Could I put my name into the queue, or if a space opens up on Friday?
Sure.
So when I joined, you had 4 people already.
Yeah.
I think you get the valid card.
You, oh yeah, definitely. I can probably put you in the group chat or something like that. So, we don't really talk in it that much, but I've been meaning to try and be more active and say, hey, this Thursday who's around, or Friday who's around. But,
Okay.
I can definitely keep my mind on you. It is not in the lake that I need to go, which means I am probably in the other half of this house, somewhere near the farm. Maybe.
All right. You
Have a
next
good night.
week.
You too.
Shit, now it's my turn for the tisms.
Now you gotta talk about things. I know there was something you were gonna tell me about before stream started, and then you said you're gonna wait till we actually started.
Oh right, my unluckiest BattleTech game in the history
Oh
ever.
yes.
So me and a buddy were playing BattleTech last night. Yesterday. No, sorry, 2 days ago now, because it's 1 in the morning. And so I bring a really well-crafted list, and my tactics are good, but oh my god. So Alex rolls fucking 8 or 9 through armor crits on me, which is a lot. A lot.
Yeah, they were talking about it a bit earlier on.
I managed to hit 1 headshot with a 1 damage weapon. You know.
Yep.
Good stuff there. And then he manages to kill a mech with just through armor crits, and he's barely taken any damage. I can't pass a single one of my pilot checks. When did you say you're going to bed? Oh, Zanmei is going to bed. Oh. Have a good night, Zanmei.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There are too many people yapping. I only have brain space for 4 people. And chat counts as one of those 4.
But yeah, no. So I just roll so horrendously. I should have, could have easily won that game had the dice gods been yes, BattleTech is not your game anymore. It was so frustrating.
Oh, thank you for forgiving me. I appreciate it. We're doing it all for you.
We still have to go to.
So many things.
We'll go to the tea. We'll go to the tea place next weekend, though.
Understandable. You said you're busy tomorrow?
Yeah. There's a lot of work around the house that I have to do.
Gotcha. That's fair.
There's still cleaning up that I have to do for my grandfather. And I've been putting it off for too long at this point.
Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. There you go. Honestly, it'll give me time to work on, there's another one of these paste. There are so many of these guys scattered everywhere. Where does this one have to go? Empty garage. Oh, that's not too bad. We just have to bring it back up to where we were.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if I remember it's here, that's actually a pretty easy mission to do. Actually, if I bring it out to the main road, it'll probably make my life easier than leaving it here. Once I get out of this mud.
Alrighty, so I guess next week we have to suck it up and do logging.
Yeah, logging's not that bad, although we really need... It's easier if we have 3 people. Or we plan on bringing trailers for missions. Because if you look at the way it's set up, we have to bring a bunch of different logs to a bunch of different locations. There we go. Zanmei, by the way, I appreciate you requesting a bunch of different music. I really like when people use that. It is nice when I don't have to listen to only things I've picked because I have terrible taste. I don't have terrible taste. However, it's nice to hear other people's choices. There we go. Honestly, at this rate, I think you're going to beat me to the third one. I took a gamble on whether it was down here or down to the west, and it was not near the lake, which is, I thought it'd be on this side where the suffering is. But they're not that mean to me. Interesting. Okay, I think just kind of head straight through here. And we'll leave the truck here and then keep heading that way.
But yeah.
Yeah, there's not much to say. Sorry we're being so quiet all of a sudden. I've been talking for the last couple hours. It's kind of weird.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll probably be more talkative.
Hey, there you go. Give you time to think about what you want to say.
Yeah.
Depending on how much energy I have, I'll probably try and get some of the art projects done tomorrow night. I've got 3 IO people at least, if not 4 at this point, which, I'm getting behind the little mini sketches. I've also got to try and get my workflow down a little better about making the sketches look as nice as I want. I'd originally wanted to copy pastry, but I feel like I made them too expensive. But they're also more expensive because I have to actually hop in VR and try and do them. Which leads to kind of this like, man, I want to do a nicer sketch for you because you paid more for it, and also I'm going to take the time to get into this whole different setup for it. But also, I'm not that great at artwork. So it kind of, is a 50-50 split between what's realistic for me to work on and what's what I want to give to people. But
Okay.
Practice makes perfect. No, I'm just yapping about me doing sketch work and stuff like that. And how...
Yeah, you still need sketch work.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do it tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Do a little mini stream for that, maybe. We'll have
Tomorrow
to see.
I'm playing Trench Crusade.
Oh, nice. I want to hear about that.
Yeah, I'm excited. I also need to do painting. I've been slacking. It's quite funny, because, a lot of the guys at the Games Club are like, painting, and I'm like, look, if I suck at painting, can get 8.
A Trench Crusade RPG would be neat. Okay, I think...
So they have really good campaign
It's
rules.
going down again.
They don't have TTRPG stuff yet, but I know they've talked about wanting to do a TTRPG of Trench Crusade, which, oh my god, that's gonna be... I'll run that. Like full stop, I'll run it.
It's a very unique setting, I think. Oof. Okay, let's see. Am I going the right way? I don't know.
The real question is...
The sequel to Never Going Home. Ooh. Oh, Never Going Home is such a cool setting, too. For anyone in chat, Never Going Home, I think, is World War I, if I remember rightly, and you're a bunch of soldiers who get sucked into, like, hell, kinda.
Yeah.
This way.
Trench Crusade is similar, What happened is in the Trench Crusade universe is in 1099 the first crusade happens and they get to Jerusalem, and the Crusaders are stuck in Godfrey of, I don't remember which fucking French village, is basically tempted by Satan, and they open up and they summon a portal to hell, and it starts the war to end all wars, which has been going on for 1,000 years. The game is set in 1914 and is a like alternate like everyone versus the portal
The
of
demons. Yeah.
hell. And there's different factions, like there's Beelzebub, which is just Nurgle. Like I hate to make that comparison, but it's what it is. There's the like seven-headed court, which is like all of the different seven deadly sins, like demon hosts. There's just Heretic Legion, which are just evil people who are like fighting in World War I trenches. But there's like demons of all varieties. The good guy factions are New Antioch, which is like a city that is defended the world against the heretics for like 1,000 years. It has like robot, like, well, not robot, but like heavy mechanized like troopers.
Yep.
And like there's some really cool stuff. And then there's trench pilgrims, which are basically just people who are touched by God, who are like, we must kill the fucking heretics. And they have some cool, like everything has cool models. And then there's also a faction, which is the Iron Sultanate, which is just the Islam faction.
They're another good faction.
They're fantastic. They're actually the faction that I'm playing.
Oh, hey, we did it. Maybe?
No.
Not quite there yet.
Yeah, the models are aesthetic as fuck, as Zelion said.
Yeah.
But I am playing as the Iron Sultanate because they just have such cool fucking rules, and like the models are great. There's more factions coming. There's gonna be like a Pan-American, like super Native American faction, which is gonna be based. Then there's also a.
I think it's right in this tree here, maybe.
There's also gonna be a.
Oh, hold
Hebrew
up! I know what it
Knights.
is. It's hit the wrong button. I have to.
It's less diesel punk Ottomans and more like alchemical Ottomans that are just so cool. Like they have these units which are called Jabirian Lions. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how you doing? It's
Which
literally
are-
right here somewhere. And I'm not sure. Hey, there we go. Finally found a close enough spot. There we go.
So like as I was saying, and let me just recover so I don't have to hear the binging in my head. So like they have these units which are called Jabirian Lions, which are like these alchemical like creations which aren't always lion like looking, but are like these mounds of flesh and hatred covered in armor and everything, and like they writhe out in pain because, you know, they make like they are some things go wrong in their creation, and they have like human like intelligence, and then they contemplate the horror of they are not of God, they are made of humans, and so like it drives them insane. It's cool stuff. They have assassins, they have alchemists who are super good. They have janissaries, which are super cool. They're like their elite troopers. They also have a brazen bull, which is this like 9-foot tall, like flesh mound that is just like purely based on having a giant sword and the flamethrower, which is just aesthetic. It's just so fucking cool.
The horrors are always pretty cool. Big fan of them.
But yeah, I hope there's going to be a tabletop RPG, because I would play the fuck out of that with everyone, and I will DM that in person. But yeah, no, I'm learning that tomorrow.
Nice. I await to hear how it goes. Am I in the right?
Yes.
I am in the right place. Okay.
All right. So what are we doing? What is the like? We are in the wrong map to do the log to get prepped for logging.
Oh, are we gonna do that, or are we gonna hold off?
No, we're gonna hold off, but I figured we might want to do some pre-positioning.
Oh, I see. We might have to drag out a bunch of trailers.
So what I was thinking. Oh wait, no, there's some more seismic vibrators. We're not doing that tonight. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're winding
short...
down pretty soon here. I think I'm just kind of driving while you chat, really.
So like we could take some trailers to the reactive zone, or we could just say fuck it and do it next week. Next week on Dragon Ball Z, which is fine. Like, if we have, especially if we have 4 people, like, we can just grab logging trailers.
Yeah. I think I was gonna spend some time grabbing this, but if you're done for the night, I can also just wind down here at this point. We can find someone to raid.
I'm pretty much done for the night, man. It's 1:30. We've been streaming now for almost
5.5 hours.
Like 5.5 hours.
Exactly 5.5, basically. Well, 2 minutes short, but
which is a long stream, and I think like I'm not mad at us like going to bed for this.
no, it's about what we usually do. I think when we have all the people come together.
Yeah.
But let's see if I can find someone who's live, who I like, and want to raid.
Mika's probably not streaming.
Not at this hour now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let me get out of this mud pit here and see who we're gonna go for. You can see if someone's playing this game too.
I'm checking.
Let me go to...
someone's playing SnowRunner on the Switch.
Okay, let's see.
Who looks like they can use more?
I usually try and pick a VTuber person if I can.
That's what I'm looking for.
Trust them more.
There are no... Wait, hold
no
on.
VTubers. Tragic. I have someone weird I could raid.
You could also raid the Black Pants Legion.
I've got an idea for who I'm gonna go for. They're a friend of a friend of a friend.
Okay,
So someone I distantly know, but it is a very different kind of stream, but that's okay. He'll be fine.
Alright. Alright, let's do it.
There you go. In any case, thank you everyone for being here, and thank you for both WhomstActual and who else was here? Vikril showed up and was chatting a bunch.
And
Historia was here earlier, so that was nice. There we go. It was a busy night with a lot of people here. Yeah, we had all sorts of folks. We're raiding into someone playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, you know, spoilers if you're worried about that, I guess. If you are, though, why haven't you played it yet? Thank you everyone who came here. We're going to be going for Proxy Askew. They're, I don't know, vaguely horny person I know who's a friend of a friend, but they're also streaming at Goblin Hours, so good enough. Yeah, I don't know. I will see you all maybe tomorrow if I actually do the painting, or possibly sooner. Or not sooner,
Good night,
possibly Sunday night.
no, not Sunday night. Oh wait, no, Sunday night's free now.